Yo, 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 what's happening, ladies and
We
gentlemen?
here.
We are back. Uh, New station, same team. Back for another 4 hours of chaos and foolishness, and another great football season. Hopefully, not ending with the Philadelphia Eagles winning the championship, but they did a great job. They beat the brakes off the Chiefs, and kudos to them for putting together a ridiculous defensive line and tremendously good secondary, talented receivers. Unfortunately, I have to say this. Don't be mad at me, but snaking a talented running back from one of their bitter rivals, the New York Giants, Saquon Barkley, who performed exactly as we expected him to, honestly doing some crazy stuff during out the season. So kudos to the Philadelphia Eagles organization and fans. Y'all did exactly what y'all set out to do, and that was buy another championship. So I don't care what you
I
say.
mean, if that's what
I
you
don't
want to
care.
say, it like
I don't care. This is how I feel. But that is
speak your
partly
pain,
the
bro.
right
Speak
thing
your
to do
pain.
at this point. It's at this point, it's the right thing to do. You got to pay players. You got to find a way to get players on your team to win championships, and that's what they did. They lost a lot, but they're probably going to gain more. But today is about the draft. It is about the NFL draft and these young up and coming stars coming into the professional world to prove themselves. And there's a lot of good talent out there, from quarterback to receiver. Running backs are very deep. Defensive linemen are not as deep as normal, but they got a little deepness to them. The tight end groups looks tremendously crazy. I think what's really lacking is that there's the receivers. Honestly, the top ones are the top ones for a reason. Any other draft they wouldn't be, but that is nor here nor there. Um, so let's dive into a little bit here. Let's um let's dive into the first pick of the draft, a little team overview of Tennessee Titans. Um, they lost they lost quite a bit. Um, Backup quarterback Mason Rudolph is with the Steelers. Um, Tyler Boyd, who is uh, a really good receiver, at least he was when he was with Cincinnati. He's free. He's a free agent right now, waiting to see what's going on in the draft to finally get a spot on the team. Westbrook is now with the Dolphins, which is strange, but hey, they lost their tight end, looking for a tackle, uh, guards. They have no depth in guard right now. Their edge, Harold Landry, is with the Patriots. Jerome Baker is now with the Browns. Luke Gifford is with the 49ers. They did a trade with the Cowboys earlier this offseason for Kenneth Murray Jr. Uh, Chidobe Awuzie, former Cowboy, is now with the Ravens. So they lost a lot, but then they gained some stuff. They gained a backup, Brandon Allen. Um, Xavier Woods moves over from Carolina to the Titans. They picked up a guard from Detroit. They also picked up a defensive end, Demontre Jones from the Seahawks. Picked up also another wide receiver. Vernon Jefferson. Hopefully, he can prove himself alongside Calvin Ridley. They also picked up a left tackle, Moore Jr., Joseph Day, defensive tackle, Hunter, another safety, and Mike Brown, who actually returned. They picked up Kobe Burton.
Oh, Cody Barton from the Broncos, the left tackle. Linebacker.
Yeah. Yes. Kobe Barton.
They went else and got
the linebacker. Cody Barton, the linebacker. They also picked up Darrell Baker Jr., corner, Morgan Cox, long snapper. You always got to have your good long snapper. And then they also grabbed Andrew Rupchik, offensive tackle. So they're trying their best to, mend the bleeding that they got. But the question of the day is, are they going to do a smart move? Are they going to go ahead and do what we all expect them to do? And that is to pick the best quarterback in the draft in Cam Ward from Miami, who who expected to have a stellar season his last year in college. He did not have as big of a season, but the year before he did have a tremendous season. He's had a great career in college in Miami, led the team and pushed them back up to the top of the, to be the U that we all used to know and love or hate, depending on who you are. Florida State. So, I mean,
if we're being real with you, there's a lot of people that have high hopes for Cam Ward. We talked about it earlier today before we got on the show about ESPN Adam Schefter comparing him to not Adam Schefter, Mike Greeny comparing him to McNair, the former Tennessee QB, which me and you both said we feel like he's better than McNair. At least I feel like he would be.
I think he has a better arm than McNair. He may not be as accurate as McNair, but that can come over the time with working with the receivers and the speed of the NFL, which is so much faster than in the NFL, than in college. But I think he has a great head on his shoulder. He's very intelligent gentleman, and he works hard. Look, watching his pro day, the ball came out with the zip that you expect.
Yeah,
like he was still on the field for a regular game. I don't like seeing a quarterback go out there and throw like he's playing around or he's back on the block just throwing the ball around with the boys. This is a pro day. This is an application. We need to see what you really got. Show us what you really got. Yes, we know we have the tape, but the tape only shows me so much. It only shows me the in-game things, not the stuff that you do outside of the game. And that's kind of what I see when you look at pro days. I know they're scripted to a point, but it's the effort that I want to see in that. And that's what I think. That's what a lot of people are looking at, the effort that you're still putting out, because you're still looking for a spot. I mean, you can't expect somebody to be like, oh, well, we have your tape. We know what you can do. But is that all you do? You just a game day guy, or are you an everyday guy? And that kind of separates you. When you look at Tom Brady, you look at Joe Montana, Steve Young, Peyton Manning, Eli Manning, these guys who won championships. Troy Aikman. It wasn't just we show up to the field. No, it's every day I put work in, and you can tell year by year, day by day, that they're putting that work in.
I mean, it's not only that, but you gotta also remember too. I mean, yeah, these scouts, coaches, office people, they come to these, pro days to not only check out these players to see, what their skill level is. Because I mean, they obviously see what the skill level is, but the one key factor that people don't really talk about much is, which I talk about a lot, is the interview process. You know, a lot of people say, "Oh, the interview don't mean nothing. Like, if you can play, you can play." But this is a job. This is not, Pop Warner. This ain't high school ball where you can have any type of like attitude, but just because you're on the team you're on. This is a career for these guys, so it's like the interview process has to be on point. They have to make these coaches be like, okay, like he has a good head on his shoulder, because he can be the number one player, but if he has a bad attitude, his stock is going to drop. Oh, he can't read a defense, he can't read an offense, his stock's going to drop. And yes, people are going to say, oh, well, that don't matter. Like, they can teach you that in the NFL. They can't teach that in the NFL, because when you come to the NFL, they're expecting you to know that from college.
True.
So
I'm gonna say a perfect example, which is not technically football, but one is a football movie, especially an NFL movie to be exact. Draft Day.
oh my gosh.
I know you were gonna be like this cat, but it was fun. It was actually an interesting thought, and it puts a different perspective when you think about how important it is for those interviews. If y'all don't know, there was a quarterback supposed to be number one in the draft. But there was a lot of negatives. Oh, he doesn't have friends. Teams didn't come to his birthday party. He lied about it. They gave him a play. They gave guys playbooks to see if they would actually read it. And on the back of the playbook was like $100 bill. So if you made it to the end, you would know there's $100 bill there. Dude still lied about it and lied about the lie, which was crazy. But it shows the importance of an actual interview and how they look at you as a person, not just a player. I thought it was a great example because that's all you really see. You don't really hear much about interviews in the actual NFL. Like we don't have that information. At least I haven't found that information on how the actual what interview, who we get to see. We know who is getting interviewed by who for the most part. But we don't know what they're talking about. We don't know what's being said. We don't know what questions they're asking or what plays they're showing them to see if they can regurgitate that playbook, that play right back to us in like 20 minutes. Another part was like, they got these shows where, quarterback you or
tight end you.
Yeah, where they get these guys on TV and they're like, hey, to ask, start asking questions. Great coach, Gruden. Get them, put a playbook on, erase it, ask a couple questions, have them go back up to the board and write that play again. Or, hey, show me a play that you did in college. Which, I mean, everybody should know, like, their favorite play in college. Especially if you're a quarterback, because it works. I know this play works for me. I know how to call it.
Shoot, or if you're a receiver, because you getting the ball.
Exactly. Like, this is my play. I know this. It's a lot of intricacies that I enjoy hearing it because you don't normally hear the actual play when you're watching from TV. But when you hear them call out plays and the how long the play could be, like, dude, that's so much information that I know. Oh, I've literally called everybody's position, so everybody knows their position and what they're doing. Mine was, we would call we call a play, but it's basically all you hear is the receivers, the number for the route. That's what we like. Hey, you see the routes, the route number, or we getting hey, we're going 22 dive, 28 sweep, you know, things of that nature. Like it was simple, but I didn't play college football. I'm still a fan. I didn't get to go to that level. That's something that I just didn't get opportunity to do.
I mean, this is literally one of the biggest events. It's not the biggest event because we all know the Super Bowl is the biggest event, but
Except for last
this
year.
is the big event that leads to the expectation of what we expect to see in January, February timeframe. So now this is an opportunity for teams to progress. So they come get new players, additional players that can help them build their team to get better, especially for teams like Cleveland, the Giants, uh, Tennessee, Raiders, where they have bad years, and now, or I won't say bad. Yes, it was bad years, but some teams poor years, and we build a situation up where we can have this team make the playoffs, like we saw what happened with Washington. The Commanders last year, they did terrible, had the number 2 pick, when got Jaden Daniels. Look where it led them to the NFC Championship. Although we did not want to see neither them or the Eagles in the NFC Championship, but it shows you that with the right moves you make in the draft off season, by the next season you'll be prepared. So I'm very excited about tonight. See who my Giants gonna pick up. Hopefully we get Carter, whoever. But we're gonna be draft starting right now. Tennessee should be on the clock soon.
Well, Commissioner hadn't came up and officially opened it just yet, so he should be coming up soon. And so, wow. Fortunately, my thing is frozen. Oh, load faster.
He's coming now.
Yeah, so we're about to be open. So, I want to
There's no way
go.
he rode a bike. This man rode a bike.
When you're hated, you kind of just do whatever and don't even really matter at this point. Like commissioners are either loved or hated. It's one or the other, in my opinion. Um, but so while we're doing whatever we're doing here, all these and Wheezy's on the bike. Wow. All right. So while we're over here waiting for the commissioner to do whatever he's doing, let's look up soon. I want to look at a couple different mock drafts, and just kind of see how we feel about them a little bit. So I'm looking at Bucky Brooks 4.0 right now, and as kind of everybody's kind of consensus at this point, 1, 2, and 3 are kind of locked in. Cam Ward to the Titans. Browns go Travis Hunter. Giants go Abdul Carter. The Patriots go Will Campbell. Jacksonville goes Mason Graham. I have heard this go differently, where they go Ashton Genty. Not really sure about that one. People have their opinions and they feel the way they feel. I don't got nothing to do with that. Raiders go Ashton Genty, which is something that I kind of expected to happen because they do need a running back. They also need a receiver. They also need offensive line help. They also need help to somebody to help Max Crosby. A lot of help needed for the Raiders. Jets end up going, instead of quarterback, they go Tyler Warren. which could go either way at this point. It could be Tyler Warren. It could be Shador Sanders, since he has dropped. Since two quarterback needs, especially future quarterback needs, seem to not be getting quarterbacks at the top. But it is what it is. Carolina Panthers go Jalen Walker. Help that defense out. Gets pressure on the quarterback finally. The Saints go Will Johnson. So I've seen this one different as well. But it's not Will Johnson. It's Jackson Dart or what's that? Tedero McMillan. A lot of different stuff there. The Bears get some offensive line help with Kelvin Banks. I actually seen him drop actually to at the very least 12. The 49ers go Walter Nolan. The Dallas Cowboys go Amari Hampton, which I've also seen Tedero McMillan if he falls here, which he had got picked, but he could have got picked here. Or they go offensive line, which we've been hearing for the past 2 weeks. Don't know why we would be doing that, but Johnny Barron going to the Dolphins because it seems like they are moving on from Jalen Ramsey. Don't know when that's going to happen, but we'll see. The Colts getting Armand Mimbu. Sorry, I apologize, sir. Mimbu. Which personally, I've seen Corton Loveland here, Tedero McMillan here, Amari Hampton here. Atlanta goes Mike Green, which I think that is going to be the consensus that Mike Green goes to Atlanta, being that he is the second, maybe not even the third best. I don't think he's the third best. I think James Pierce Jr. is the third best pass rusher, but people are low on him. I think he's either injured or he's had off-field issues. Arizona goes Derek Harmon, which he has rose up as well, thanks to his combine. The man is a monster. He was second round. Now he is first round. Shamar Stewart to Cincinnati, being that they haven't signed Trey Hendricks, kind of makes sense. But even if they do sign him, now you have two of them. So two good pass rushers. Tedero McMillan goes to the Seahawks. Good. I mean, they don't have Tyler Lockett or DK Metcalf, so they do need another receiver. They got what's the quarterback that's in Seattle? Sam Darnold.
Yep, they got Sam Darnold, and then they also picked up Drew Lock as a backup.
There you go. Well, so this is going to let us actually see if Sam Darnold is for real or not. Because maybe last year was an anomaly, or it could be the fact that he was a good receiver that it was very.
I think with Sam Darnold, I think he showed that if he's put in the right situation, then he can perform. We definitely have noticed that because, when he was with the Jets that drafted him, the Jets weren't in a great place overall, coaching-wise. So he was set up for failure there. He went to Carolina, which is like the next, non-greatest franchise to play for. And he still did bad. And people were like, oh, he's a bust. So he went to the Niners last year. But the Niners, they already had their QB. So he was just going to be a backup, and which would lead him to Minnesota. J.J. McCarthy goes out with a season-ending injury, and I know me personally, like everybody else, assumed that week one, Sam Darnold was just gonna let the Giants like torch him, and sure enough, boom, he beats us. Then he goes the next week, wins another one. Third week, wins another one, and it was like, nah, this can't really be happening. But I mean, it shows that when you have a coach that believes in you, have a team around you that wants to win, it gives you confidence, especially for a QB, knowing when people wrote you off. So, I'm excited to see what Sam Darnold does in Seattle. I know the fans there, they're excited. I'll probably say the fans are 50-50 there. You probably have some fans that are excited, other fans who are like, I don't know, maybe it was just a one-hit wonder. But either way, to me, I don't think I should give up on Sam because he showed that he definitely is, NFL quarterback like ready. So
Yeah.
we're all excited about it.
Yeah. Real quick, bring the man up.
Yo.
Like to welcome Mr. Ant to the show. What up, Ant?
What's good, man?
What's happening?
Man brought out the Derrick Henry jersey.
Bro, I have to.
Not the D. Oh, Ravens fan. I like it, man. Really, really sad that you guys couldn't pull this out, man.
Man, I know. I'm expecting
I don't know what it is, but y'all in the playoffs, man. I don't know what's going on with y'all in the playoffs.
You couldn't, yeah, man. I don't know. It's ridiculous.
It's hard.
And let me ask you real quick. So, oh, dang, I forgot family's in the background, but
no, I'm downstairs.
So how was it feeling to knowing that, like, you have a chance in the playoffs? Mark Andrews drops the pass. Like, what really went through your head in that moment?
So, I don't know. I've never tweeted so much violence in 30 seconds. Listen, let me tell you something. We've lost 3 games running that stupid sprint right play. We lost against the Steelers 2 years ago. It was 20-19. We lose against the Packers a year and a half ago. Sprint right. Andrews drops it. We lose in the playoffs, bro. I don't know. I'm hoping that, I like Andrews, but I don't know. I think I wouldn't be surprised if we trade him and get a second or something tonight.
He said recently in an interview, though, he said he was debating whether to take the gloves off or not because it was raining outside. And he just said he was already out there with the gloves, so he was like, screw it.
Likely so much more reliable in the postseason. He's got better hands.
It is so interesting how the time changes and things flip for each team. With the Ravens, your strongest unit has always been your defense.
Mm-hmm.
And for whatever reason, it looks like the weakest part of your whole organization, because I know your front office is amazing. Those guys always steal a pick from me every year.
Uh-huh.
And it's so annoying. And I'd be like, God, I knew we needed him. We needed him. He was falling, and then Ravens are sitting there. They're gonna pick him. Y'all do it almost every year. Luckily, y'all are not in front of us this year. But we got first pick.
There
first
you go.
Pick coming in.
Cam Ward. What you guys got? Cam Ward?
Yep, Cam Ward.
Already. We already know it's Cam Ward.
Shedeur Sanders. Wow.
Cam Ward. Now, Cleveland, I hope they fumble the bag on this one. This would be awesome.
Dang.
This would be awesome. I hope they go like Will Campbell or something. Do something stupid.
Yeah, I
forgot about the Baltimore Tennessee beef.
Abdul Carter, please.
All right, the Cleveland pick.
I'm trying to find an accurate mock draft to keep up with this. Maybe I might do Daniel Jeremiah.
It's gonna be so difficult. It's gonna be so difficult, man.
No, when I tell you all the times I was at work, there was so many different like YouTube like podcast people who did mock drafts, and all of them, I mean, all of them were so different. I was like, this is the one draft you just don't know what team's picking what.
Dude,
it's like everybody knows it's Cam Ward, and then the rest is like whoever's available.
After I don't know how.
It's wild, man. This is an interesting draft. There's no.
You ahead of us, and
ain't no way. How are you ahead of us?
He's watching on TV. We're not.
I am.
I mean, we have it. I mean, we're watching on TV, but like, he actually has like cable.
No, there was a trade. Look at it.
We didn't get it yet.
Oh,
hold on. I'm on the draft tracker right now.
Oh wait, no, Cleveland just did a trade. I see it now.
What?
Jacksonville's got the next pick. Jacksonville's on the clock.
Oh my gosh, they're gonna take Abdul.
Yes, they are.
They are. Oh my god.
Cleveland sucks.
Yes.
No. Cleveland doesn't want to be great.
Oh god,
that's awesome. Well, did they move back to 5?
They're taking Abdul for me.
Giants. I honestly did it.
But if they get Abdul, do you think they're trading Walker or Allen, one of the guys?
So the Jags receive the 2nd overall pick, a 4th round pick, and the 6th round pick of this draft, and Cleveland gets the 5th, a second round, a 4th round, and a future 1st round from Jacksonville for next year.
Wow, that's a haul.
That is a very nice haul for Cleveland for their future.
I don't know what they do. This has got to be Travis.
They must have been watching draft day last night.
Nah,
they got 2 pass rushers. Abdul doesn't make sense.
This can't be for Travis Hunter. I'm sorry. This can't be for Travis Hunter.
I don't think you want to play him over 20 snaps a game. I don't think that's what I think it's going to be. Something like 60-40, 75-25, something like that.
So Cleveland doesn't make any sense to me. What direction are they going?
God, who can only know that other than
because after these 3, they have Chubb, so they're not taking Genty.
Well, that's not necessarily true. Chubb keeps getting injured, so they still have an opportunity to pick a running back.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
Gosh, this just screws up everything.
I love the draft, dog. This is why I love the draft.
I'm here for it, though.
I hate this, man.
Unpredictable.
If they're taking Travis, why are they using the entire clock?
Honestly,
I really feel like Abdul Carter. If they take Abdul Carter, we're ending this thing right now. We're
not ending it. We're not ending it. We're not ending it.
Yes, we are.
We're not.
Dude, the Giants either get Abdul or Travis. Preferably Travis because they don't need Abdul. They've got Thibodeau, Lawrence, and
but the thing is,
that's
Giants on the trade block.
That's Giants. The Jags don't have that. That's why I think they do.
That's what I'm saying. The Giants, you're hoping that this is Abdul so you can get Travis. Because Abdul, you're going to what? You're going to play.
They are. They're going to do. They're
going 3 pass rushers.
They're going to do a Philly. It's proven to work.
Honestly, though, I'll say this about Brian Daboll. If it's any coach, I know that if we do get Travis Hunter, he's going to use Travis on both sides of the ball.
Oh, my gosh, is he? He's going to be a screen merchant. It's going to be awesome.
Especially for Russell Wilson. The pick is in.
Honestly,
so
this is why it always takes so long because they take up all the clock.
I don't know if it is Travis though.
I don't think it's Travis Hunter. I mean, it would make sense because they do need a number 2. I've also heard Tedero McMillan going to them. Having two giant monsters on the field.
Guys, I don't think this is Travis.
I don't think it's Travis either. I think it's Abdul.
I think this is Abdul Carter.
Do you think Ashton Jincy jumps up here?
Yo, I would lose.
It could be.
People keep
But that
saying
would be
it,
crazy.
and I'm like, that doesn't make sense because they have 2 decent running backs.
I don't know what they're gonna do now.
This
If
is
you're gonna
tough,
trade up,
man.
you're either getting Travis. I don't know. Travis, Abdul. They need.
I mean,
Travis.
it could be
there's
Travis.
no way
It
that
could
we
be
get
Travis going there.
I don't think they get a lineman.
Do you think they reach for Mason Graham?
I think they're going Travis.
That could be one too, but I don't know how you, if you do that, how you overlook Abdul Carter. That doesn't make sense at all.
Yeah, you can't. I mean, yeah.
He has proven that
You don't trade up to 2. You get one of those 2 guys.
Yeah, that's the only thing I could think of. I mean, they added Jordan Lewis. They added Eric Murray.
Yeah. All right, pick is coming in. Dude need a freaking bigger suit.
Who was that? Oh, he did. Jesus Christ.
We are proudly joined by the 2024 NFL Fan of the Year, Eric Armstead.
I'm not gonna lie, Roger Goodell, he talks so slow.
Also, another reason why we don't like him.
Him and Adam Silver actually talk super slow.
I think I'm a little ahead of you guys, so I'm gonna keep the reaction and give it 20 seconds.
Yeah, because you reacted pretty big before we even got to the trip. Only thing I'll say is the NBA draft moves a lot faster than this because they do not do all this extra.
Oh my gosh.
I want to give out Costello. Appreciate you for stopping in, man. We really do appreciate you.
What's up, Ez?
You're gonna take it?
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Yeah, we know it.
Woo! Wow.
Yep. Yes.
Fuck.
That's awesome.
Yes. I know
I'm
you.
so glad that Cleveland fumbled the bag.
They both fumbled the bag, in my opinion.
Cleveland, thank you for doing.
All right, so the Giants might as well just turn the card in right now.
Damn, man.
You wanted us to get Travis, didn't you?
I don't have time to deal with three giant monsters pass rushers, man. You got damn Micah Parsons 2.0 over there.
Well, we don't know yet.
Shut up. we know who it is. It's not who I wanted it to be in the first place, which is Shedeur Sanders.
Let's see.
I honestly don't trust the Giants to make the right decision, though.
God, will y'all mess this up? That would be great. Oh my, it is a Travis Hunter thing.
I mean, Travis Hunter, he back home. He back in Florida, so Yeah, him.
He's a special talent, though. I will say he is tremendous on offense. I'm still skeptical on him at corner. I don't think he is I don't think he's the best corner in this draft.
I don't either.
And I still don't.
He's just the most athletically gifted.
Yeah, he's just really athletically gifted, and he's a workhorse. That's all I can really say is that he is a workhorse. Yeah, but that dude ain't that good. That guy ain't fast enough. They're not as dynamic.
I'll say this as a corner though, like they said, he's not a good man on man. He's good in zone. Because a lot of his man to man snaps he took, he was really off. Like
I'm telling you, he's okay man to man, but that's against
he read that like a book.
Number 3 receivers, number 2 receivers, maybe, depending on the team.
Oh, I mean, against dude from Arizona that's in this draft class, he was cooking Hunter.
So it's just a lot of man.
That's crazy. The Jags had never talked to him outside the combine. They picked him. That just shows you anything could happen in this draft process.
Anything could happen. And it's beautiful. It's so unexpected. It's so lovely.
What kind of conversations did you have with the Jags staff about where they see you playing for them?
Hey man, congrats to Jacksonville for picking up a stud though. They got a baller for them.
Let's hopefully it works out well. I just don't know.
Their division is wide open. I mean, Houston
is
shaky.
I don't know, man. I'm gonna give it to the fact that was Stroud's sophomore season, because it seems to not. Sophomore season seems to always affect everybody.
Yeah, I mean, they're going in with because Dell, is he missing the whole season next year too?
Who?
I think he might come back late. They just lost Laramie Tunsil too, who
they
was
traded
like.
Laramie Tunsil.
So they're gonna pretty much rock out with Nico for a majority of the season.
Yeah,
I think they're gonna get another receiver in this draft.
They have to.
Yeah.
All right, our pick is in. We're quit talking. We got it. He's going to Jacksonville. Can we get to the New York Giants?
You know that's not how this works.
No, I need it to work like that.
Let's see what they do. If this is Abdul Carter, I think by this time tomorrow, Kayvon Thibodeau will not be in New York.
No, I don't think so either.
You think Thibodeau's leaving, or are they trading him?
Yeah, I mean they're not going to trade Burns.
Yeah, no, Burns is too good. Dexter Lawrence is.
We're paying Burns way too much.
This is Carter. Could be Genty.
No, we don't need. It's not going to be Genty.
No, yeah, they don't need Genty. They have a running.
We don't need Genty. We already got somebody.
Abdul, man.
I'm fine that he said it. I don't care. That one.
All right. We know we getting Abdul Carter.
I see it on the network, which is apparently faster than the show itself. So
yeah.
All right, now from here on out, I don't have a clue. I don't know anything.
Hey,
from
bro.
Here on out, I don't have a clue. I mean, they got the top 3 right. It's just
everything else that falls down here. I mean, you look at the Patriots. The Patriots could use a running back. They could use a receiver. I mean, even though they did get Diggs, they still could use another receiver because he is coming off of an injury.
This has
offensive line help.
Yeah, tackle.
Defensive line help.
They need everything.
They're rebuilding a whole franchise at this point.
Man.
Again, we'd like welcome everybody that's over at YouTube right now. Also, remember we have the X page and Instagram page, BackYard Blitz. Subscribe, follow, give us that love. We're gonna keep giving you all this fun and excitement from us every week. That man got a chain. When did y'all start making handshakes with Roger Goodell? The fuck?
Pre-draft. That's what happened. Pre-draft.
Nah. And he remembered it. The dude don't remember half the thing he did 2 minutes ago. Get out of here.
The Rockets. Here's the thing that impresses me most about it. Flat out plays hard. Can you talk about
Well, now you got the
he asked the Penn State coach
the LT y'all been looking for.
defensive end.
Y'all got that defensive front y'all used to have before.
And they put him in a 6 technique, right? They'll head up over the tight
This
end.
is crazy, dude. So I was watching a video and how they were talking about Penn State linebackers, and all of them look the same.
But I'll tell you this, when they third down,
Mara Bowman, Mika Parsons,
he's got it all.
Abdul Carter, even the guy that they got that's coming up next. Like,
I was gonna say, you see the kid that's coming up
they
next?
all look the same. What are they doing up there?
In the NFL, Verizon Business takes us down to Molly.
How do they keep having these guys who are just monstrous coming out of nowhere?
Your dad
Team don't be that good, but your defensive ends are
that moment like
just jacked for no reason.
with your dad and the rest of
How many sacks you think he gets this year?
Thank you for my family bit today. Everybody let me get to this moment.
10.
Think you and 10?
Well,
them.
I'm giving him 8, honestly.
how you think he's gonna be in the NFC East?
No, I said how many sacks is he getting?
And everything from all the passion I had, all the love that I had.
I say he. Oh, well, he's gonna be starting off slow because he is recently coming off of an injury. So
He's also playing 2 disgusting tackles in Tunsil and then either Mailata or what's his name, the other guy that I can't think right now. The other tackle on Philly, Lane Johnson.
Johnson.
Yeah.
But I mean, this gives him open reign to basically be a freaking nightmare because you got Dexter Lawrence in the center, who's obviously a distraction. We got Brian Burns. We just added Golston from the Cowboys to our defense. So
why are you putting so much stock into that? But all right, cool.
he didn't have a bad season for y'all. Admit it. He didn't have a bad season.
Who?
And yet and still,
Golston.
nobody else but Mika Parsons had over 10 sacks.
I mean, but Golston had what, 6, 7? So still, it was.
All right, you keep putting stock into that, dog.
But overall, you know what?
If he is that monster that you think he's gonna be, when Mika Parsons was not doing much, where was he at?
I don't think I'm not
Mika
gonna say he's
Parsons
gonna be a
getting
monster.
double, triple team, chipped. Where is he at?
Abdul Carr gonna have a good season. I'm not gonna say it's gonna be a breakout like he's gonna be the number 1 overall rookie, but I think he's gonna have a good season.
I think he's gonna have a good season too.
That much. They gave up next year's first round.
What's better is a limited time deal.
Say what?
That's like a $5 tax.
And you froze up. What's up?
It's the best record.
No, I was looking at I was checking X to see what people were saying.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah. Let me check to see what they said about. Oh yeah, Twitter's blowing up right now.
Get the fans some London Sky and a decisive win with the Lowe's app. In-store, online, our Lowe's team has
Well, a lot of people in the group chat are not happy that I'm in with our Giants fans. Some people aren't happy about it. Others are. there's people who actually wanted Travis Hunter in New York who are like very upset that we got Abdul Carter.
Give you more production than Kayvon.
I mean, Kayvon's still young though, so it's like, got to give him some time a little. But I mean, he's had a couple years already, so this year at this point, if we don't trade him, he needs to have a breakout season that makes him like stay as a starter. Because right now with Abdul coming in, he's about to be on the bench just like Azeez Ojulari was last year.
Yeah.
But I mean, I can say we got the best pass rusher in this draft class right now. Now the question is, where does Shedeur Sanders go? Is he
Low key
going
now? I think 5.
I mean, it could be 5.
He's going to what he's going. He could go 3 places. He could go 5. He could go 9, or he could go 21.
Here's the thing, though. So I genuinely think right now Shedeur will most likely be a Saint, or he might be in Pittsburgh, because Pittsburgh needs a quarterback.
Yes,
That's true.
They need a quarterback bad.
Goodness, do this.
Because with Mason Rudolph there and as a QB, bro, the Steelers are going to be in the bottom of the division.
I don't know. The way they play, it's kind of hard to ever say that. Because we already know the bottom of the division is Browns.
I mean, that's true, but I still think at the same time, like, with the move, if they can't get a quarterback, even with the Browns, like where they're at, the Browns still have like a somewhat better quarterback than they do.
Yep, that fits. All right, here we go. Back on the clock. They trade out again.
Back on the clock. Campbell makes the most sense for him.
It does. I mean,
it's a boring pick, but if you get it right, you won't have to pick it for like 10 years.
Yeah. At the very least 5 or 6
minimum. Yeah.
All right, pick is in for the Pats.
For the who? For the Browns?
For the Patriots.
Oh,
you late.
Oh, I'm late. How am I behind you now? How am I behind you now?
Yeah, man. He already came up on the clock, everything. We talking about Cleveland now.
Oh, dang.
Yeah, I mean, they
got Will Campbell, so
it's the right choice for him. I mean, they do have needs every other places as well. Running back, second, wide receiver 2, corner, linebacker, D line. So I mean, they have needs. I think they'll probably, throughout this draft with the picks that they do have, they'll try to
I think Cleveland really wants to draft Milroe in round 2 because the way they were talking about him.
You think
honestly,
Cleveland?
I think
Cleveland will start.
I mean, when you look at all the picks, they have a lot of picks in, actually.
How did you get ahead of me?
I don't know, Doug.
some of the things that he was doing was better highlights. We talk about his arm like he was sub 33, but he's got hands like cinder blocks. He uses those hands as well as anybody with this grab. But I think the dodging, the way that this addresses all the things.
All right, got Commander fans still talking trash to me as soon as I pick my phone up.
They just better hope Jay Daniels don't have a sophomore slump. That's all I know.
They're like, oh, y'all D-line finally looks good. Oh, y'all D-line is finally going to keep y'all in games.
I mean, your D-line is actually the strongest part of your team. It's
honestly.
It's always been like that. If they thought there was something different, they're crazy. Just ask them how many times have they had a 100-yard rusher on Giants?
You're just the second ever.
Never.
Your best secondary player now is who? Holland?
Yeah, Holland and
Banks?
No. Banks had a sophomore slump last year. So it's Debo.
Oh, Paulson, I forgot. Yeah, from New Orleans.
Yeah, we picked up Paulson and
wow.
Debo.
I have one of their offensive tackles. I didn't even know that.
Who? One of ours?
No, one of the Browns, Hakeem Ajayi.
Oh, yeah, we got one of their offensive linemen too in the free agency. He looks like T-Pain.
You got them, and then Jameis Winston.
Yeah, we got Judson and Jameis Winston. Judson looked like T-Pain. I'm not even gonna lie. They showed his picture when he was signing with us. I took a glance. I thought it was T-Pain, and then I was like, "Oh wait, that's not T-Pain."
That's funny.
Like he had the glasses, the dreads, everything. All right, so I'm guessing you already know who Cleveland picked since y'all that ahead of me.
No,
it ain't came in yet.
Okay, so we're going to track now. All right, cool.
Cornelius Lucas.
I had to restart it so I can keep up.
I don't have a clue where they
added a linebacker, so that's good. They got Malik Collins from the 49ers.
I would laugh if Cleveland picked a running back.
I wouldn't, because they need a running back.
They do. But I feel like they want to stick with Chubb one more.
Oh my fucking God.
Okay. That's not
I'm
bad.
not mad at it. With Miles, I can't.
That's not bad.
Crazy.
That is not bad. I'm not mad at that.
Where was Graham supposed to go? Did they have him going?
They actually had Graham going to the Jags.
Yeah, they had him going to the Jags.
Okay, so this
spot was where he was supposed to go either way.
This was just a swap. So I think Cleveland did want
Adam Schefter just came out 1 minute ago and said Carolina is trying to trade out of the 8th pick.
Well, like a minute ago when they just realized that Mason Graham was off the board?
Yeah.
I guess so.
They probably don't have a clue right now.
No. I was so skeptical at the beginning of the draft. Draft process, man. Mason Graham was one of the players that were on the board for Dallas, and I was so skeptical about the dude, man, because we keep failing on Michigan linemen.
Yeah,
it's really bad. But he was actually different. I watched his tape. I watched him play, and I was like, he always showed up anytime I watched Michigan, and I was like, that's not the same from what I saw from any of the other Michigan players that we picked up. I'm hoping Dallas goes back.
I don't hope so.
We can go back at least 2 to 3 picks, but I need us before Denver, because I think Denver is going to try to take the player that we want.
I feel like Genty is coming up.
Oh, I agree with you. I told you before, I didn't think Gentry was going to drop to 12. It made no sense. Not with you. Well, not you. With the Browns sitting there who needed a running back. Vegas needed a running back. Cleveland needed a running back. Chicago was one of the players that kind of needed a running back. Is he good? I guess Ant had to do something.
Man, this is what we expected the draft how it was to go.
Shock after shock. But this wasn't a shock. This was not. This one and the Will Campbell was not a shock. Those were
this wasn't like last year's draft where last year it was like we knew which order from at least pick 1 to like pick 7 what was happening.
Almost, because it was still a conversation with y'all. Which were you going to go Neighbors or were you going to go Brian Thomas Jr.?
No, it wasn't Brian Thomas. It was Marvin Harrison Jr.
Well, it was depending on who was going to go first, though, and so if it was
Brian Thomas wasn't even thought of in the top 10 last year.
Yes, he was. We
weren't thinking about him in the top 10. I'm saying this team right here, we weren't thinking him top 10. It was so Brian Thomas wasn't in our location. It was either going to be Neighbors or Harrison Jr. Yes,
he proved that he was better.
Yeah, so
not technically your fault, not technically his Neighbor's fault completely, but Brian Thomas said, "I don't give a fuck who threw him the ball. Just throw me the ball."
Yeah, but all I'm
saying is they
Thomas,
might not get a running back.
Vegas is
they just got Raheem Mostert. Well, Mostert does turn 33, so
what if Vegas pulls kind of like what Atlanta did, bringing in a QB and then draft a QB? What if this could be Sanders right here? Okay, we know it was Genty. All
right.
Okay.
It was kind of just like I was just looking. I just looked up that they just got Raheem Mostert, so it could and it couldn't be. But then Raheem Mostert is turning 33 in April.
Mostert is in the decline of his career, so okay, that makes sense then.
Yeah. He's slippery. I want to see how good he's not super fast, but he does break tackles.
Unfortunately, I gotta say shout out to Saquon for making partially of this happening, because had him and Derrick Henry not had the seasons they had last year, Genty probably would not be this high.
I don't know. That might not have mattered, honestly.
It would have.
No, because I mean, young running backs are still in need. That we need those. So I don't necessarily think that they didn't hurt this conversation, but I don't think they helped as much as you think they would have.
Well, how are we feeling though about the Raiders getting this running back now?
I mean, it's what they desperately needed, and it helps take pressure off of Geno Smith from having to throw to basically just as tight end.
Mm-hmm.
They still have work to do. They need to grab, they need a receiver. They need at least two of them. Or at least picking up one from free agency because I think there's still free agents out there.
The commissioner of the NFL just picked you up in that hug. Is that the last man that's going to try to tackle you in the NFL? Congratulations, Ashton.
So, since the Jets are about to be on the clock, do we say Shador on this pick? I know they just got Fields, but there's two options. It could be Shador or tight end out of Penn State, Warren.
I think Shador's falling.
Okay.
I don't think he's going to fall anymore. He probably falls to the Saints, so I think that's where he's going to end up going. But I don't think they pick him here because they got Fields. I think they're going to ride with Fields. Fields did not play terribly, but he didn't play explosively to where he's a future.
Well, they only have Fields. I think, if I'm not mistaken, he's on a 1 or 2 year deal right now. So,
yeah. I mean, it wouldn't shock me if they do go Sanders. It would shock me if they go Milroe here because I don't think this is where Milroe will be a top 7.
I'm sorry, Milroe is not going to be this high.
I said it would shock me, but it also wouldn't shock me if they go Tyler Warren. It also wouldn't shock me if they go Teteroa McMillan. Honestly, it wouldn't shock me if they go Will Johnson. They need help at corner.
Will Johnson, I think people aren't sleeping on Will Johnson, but his name definitely haven't been talked about that much since the past couple months. When we first mock drafts first started coming out, Will Johnson was the top person everybody was talking about. So Will Johnson could be in this slot too.
That's what I'm saying. It won't shock me. Let's see what we got going on here.
But
That's available. Man. So the best available wide receiver.
At least I won't say.
I'm gonna say a couple names, and you tell me if any of these excite you. Amari Cooper, Dante Johnson, Keenan Allen, Elijah Moore, Tyler Lockett, Nelson Aguilar, Robert Woods, Odell Beckham, DJ Chark, Tyler Boyd, Kadarius Toney, Brandon Powell, Chris Conley, Dante Hart, Jamison Crowder, Allen Robinson. Nope, none of them excited you at all?
Well, Kadarius Toney's not in the NFL anymore. He a couple days ago retired to be a SoundCloud rapper, so you could take him off the list. But you listed a lot of old guys on there. Probably the only one, there's only 2 of them that you've said on this list that actually I still would have belief in, and that's Keenan Allen and Amari Cooper.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I have at least 4 of them that I think those 2 plus Tyler Lockett and Elijah Moore.
Elijah Moore. I feel like Elijah Moore just wasn't in the best situation in Cleveland.
Yeah.
Like, let's be real. He just wasn't in the best situation. Tyler Lockett, you could definitely tell Tyler Lockett lost a little step in Seattle.
Oh, yeah. Hey, Ant.
There we go.
Hey,
All right.
who you got here right now? Who you got? Jets pick.
7 tackle.
Yeah. You got tackle?
They already announced the pick.
So you got Banks. You either got Banks or Simmons.
I don't. Neither.
Oh, you are correct. They're a tackle. I remember. Forgot about him.
So we were all wrong.
Completely. I
Here,
mean,
I don't have a clue. This could be.
like I said, they needed a lot of help. They need receivers. They need a running back. But I mean, running backs are actually pretty deep this year. At with they all have around the same type of speed. They're all pretty strong.
Okay, is this Banks?
The next one.
You think this is Banks for Carolina?
Well, Mason Graham not on the board, but we were just saying that they were talking about trading out.
They didn't.
I don't think they got anybody to hit them up though.
I don't think anybody wanted it.
I say Will Johnson will be over here.
Will's solid.
He'll be on the other side of Horn. I think that would be good for their secondary. Get Johnson here, help him out. I'll be good with that.
But let's see, that's available. Let's see, that's available prospects are right now. I mean, do you not want to give your quarterback who proved that he can actually make a move, can actually play well? Do we not give him another weapon in like a Tyler Warren?
I like Warren here. I do.
I do, because they do need a tight end over there.
Or do we go with what you say will help the defense?
I'm not gonna lie. Your Dallas Cowboys are gonna take the first receiver off the board.
I told him that.
I don't think so. The issue, I hear you. He doesn't stretch the field.
Who? McMillan?
Yep. He's a red zone threat. He's not like Mike Evans. He's got body type.
Yeah, I'm about to say it's too early. I don't know. Either that or Hampton.
I've been saying Hampton the entire time because I knew Gentry wasn't going to be there. I love Hampton. I just don't. Nobody has actually put him here, and I'm like, why? It makes more sense. Well, you guys just got 2 running backs. Neither one of them are starting. I hope one of these 3 picks or 4 picks in front of me go Tedero and McMillan, so I don't have to hear this no more.
So you don't think y'all have a shot at getting McMillan?
I don't want a shot at McMillan.
I'm telling you, I think y'all might get McMillan.
I think we probably might too, or we might go for a lineman. Like I told you, this running back draft class is super deep. Like there is, huh? I don't know what answer. But
all right, so we are not trading Kayvon Thibodeau. I just got the news.
I don't like y'all.
We are picking up his 5th year.
I hate y'all so much. Whatever.
Why, man? Why? And you hear what I said?
What'd he say?
The Giants just announced that we are picking up Kayvon's 5th year.
I told you
Okay.
they are literally doing what Philly did and have a bunch of pass rushers.
So they're about to just. All right, cool. So they're
Honestly,
gonna just give
it's
you.
not going to really matter if their
Yeah, it's
offense
not.
can't do shit.
I mean, that's true though. It's not going to matter if the offense can't do nothing. But
Oh my
let's see what
gosh,
Russell
dude!
Wilson does.
I'm turning off X, bro. X is spoiling things. Now it's
Yeah,
just
please.
like a rumor, but
That's
like,
what it
oh
is.
my gosh, that's what it is, bro. Take it off. Take it off, X.
What?
God damn it.
Mother.
Fucking ant. I know they're all happy.
Well, now
So
I think I know who it is, and if it is who X says it is,
is it a receiver?
it's just, dude, it's very Panthers.
So my question is,
I'm telling you, they're going defense though.
I'm gonna tell you right now, if they the safety corner out of South Carolina is so monstrous. His size is crazy.
Oh, Nick. I can't say his last
Nick
name. Is that
Eminori?
Yes, monster.
Yes. That dude is a monster. I have no clue how he hadn't shot up the draft with his 40 time alone.
Yeah.
And the fact that you look like, wait, he's like almost 200 pounds.
The 2025 NFL draft. The Carolina Panthers select.
It's crazy. Oh, they didn't need a running back.
Yeah?
Oh man, come on. You guys are competition.
You know what's funny? I really like Ant's really not spoiling it because I can never hear what happens.
Here we go.
Word? Okay.
Like that?
Can you tell Brigadier to sit down?
Yeah. Robo.
Okay.
Call. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'm cool with this.
It's crazy how the Panthers have to take a receiver for the Cowboys not to fuck up. That's awesome.
Yes.
That's awesome.
They're going offensive line.
Is this Shador?
No, it's not Shador.
Could you imagine McMillan and Leggett? Like, do you realize like how much that is going to be for Bryce Young?
So he has who? Him and Leggett now?
Yes.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah, I like that.
And Leggett steps up in the second year.
I mean, they play in the worst division in football.
Not gonna deny that one.
No, he's telling the truth.
I mean, the only thing you're looking at is Atlanta, and Atlanta ain't really
Tampa Bay rules their division.
Yeah, when they're not hurt.
Right.
They're old as fuck right now.
That's my biggest concern for him. I get the body results. I get how pretty it looks. I get the contested catches. But
I'm not gonna lie, him wearing that purple suit, he kind of looked like Norbit.
take off in the NFL.
Stop it.
Yo, put the hat on.
Rude.
Oh man.
Rude. We do not make fun of the outfits.
Tennis player, Atlanta. Love it,
We do
dude.
not make fun of the outfits. Just let them do their thing.
It's not a dish, by the way.
Went up there just like Barney.
Atlanta. It's not a dish, by the way. Oh, okay. Oh, keep it on. That's fair.
The least that they have, they got up here. But that's going to have a good career in Carolina. A very nice moment there as he plays.
That's a good pickup though for Carolina.
It is.
Yeah.
It's offensive help is what they needed.
Player of the year awards both in high school.
I'm
You got
pretty sure
somebody
they
who
knew.
take the top off. You got kind of a rangy guy. They said he compared to like Drake London. Drake London's not a terrible receiver.
Celebrating
Last year he
But
played.
this is your number 2 receiver right here for if you're Carolina. Leggette's your number 1.
I think he's one.
Nah, I'm giving it to Leggett still.
Leggett hadn't shown nothing yet.
I think it's up in the air. I think McMillan can win it this summer.
Leggett has the speed and the power, but he hasn't done anything yet.
I like the move. Bryce Young came on at the last season. We're starting to see promise.
So it could be a toss up on who Young feels he can kind of mesh with more.
Perhaps not the big surprise which receiver it was. Might be a bit of a surprise.
I mean, you're not wrong, but like for the fact
ESPN
that
is acting as if they're surprised that McMillan was the first receiver off the board. Who did you think it was going to be? Ibuka?
I think Ibuka's better.
Yeah, dog.
better, but
He's way better, but I don't know why they just have him up here because of his size.
now you really about to make me upset because what if y'all get Ibuka in Dallas?
We would have to trade back though. I think 12 is too rich for Ibuka right now.
Dang, New Orleans didn't waste any time. Their pick is already in. That's how you
Yeah,
know
they're not playing games, bro. They're not playing. I don't know who they're. Is this? I don't know. This could be so many people. Do I? Michael Williams, maybe? I don't know.
Michael Williams is an interesting one.
Will Johnson? Can we not be stupid? Somebody?
Yeah, they're probably going to be stupid though. Jackson Dart.
I would lose my mind. I would spoil that one. I'd just fall on the floor.
It could be Shador Sanders.
It could be.
This has to be Shador right here. Like it has to be. They're the only team that, other than Pittsburgh, that needs a quarterback this early.
I don't know. I don't know what
with,
this is, man.
Derek Carr still dealing with an injury. Like that's crazy.
I don't think they're confident in Derek Carr anymore.
I don't think they were ever confident in Derek Carr.
You don't think so?
No.
You think it was just it was just for a couple years just to hold off until they could get who they thought was the better quarterback?
Probably.
Here we go. Oh!
I swear I heard Shador Sanders.
No, that was not Shador I heard.
Okay.
Yep, there it is. All right, so they're gonna stick with Derek Carr.
All right, now Chicago. This has got to be where Wallen goes, right? Warren.
No, because they have a decent tight end.
They got Komet. They're Komet over there still. So
Yeah, I don't know what Chicago does either.
I think Chicago goes defense.
Yeah, the pick's in.
I'm not surprised if they go defense.
The pick is already in. I think this is going to be one of the pass rushers, whether it's Walker, Michael Williams.
Yeah, I think it's
not gonna lie. These picks are going.
Do you think it's too early for like Mike Green?
I don't think he's as good as Michael Williams or
not at all.
Or even James Pierce Jr.
As someone who can help them compete in the South and in the NFC overall. But this guy's a building block. They needed a player like this, and he is a culture builder. Sark could not be happier in North Houston.
The way these picks are going so fast, like I don't even need this energy drink anymore. Like I bought this thing for nothing now.
The ghost, yeah, buddy.
Until it slows down for some unknown reason.
Right, until it's 12:30 and we just get to the number 20.
Yeah, I'm like, Because last year was crazy.
Last year we all were like half awake and we was only on.
Oh man, he falling.
Dang.
Where did he fall to? Where does he go? Who else needs a quarterback? Miami, Arizona.
Bless you.
Goodness.
And maybe he does go to Pittsburgh.
That's right, Chloe. The second release marks a pivotal moment.
I know Dallas is not going quarterback. I can guarantee you that.
Yeah, this is when we get to geek out over
At any point in time in this draft, I don't think they're going after a quarterback.
primetime revenge and rematch.
Now that they have a backup like in Joe Milton,
The
I don't think they go quarterback at all.
Who's playing at Lambeau in December? Ooh, you're gonna have to find out. You'll find out soon. Okay. How about these rookies, the players who were drafted here tonight? When and where did they make their NFL debuts? We're going to find that out as well. Let's not forget an expanding lineup of international games as well as Christmas, Thanksgiving.
You guys are now taking up more time than we need. We need you to not worry. We don't worry about
Oh my gosh, it was just going good.
See, this is what I mean. This is why it takes long because they want to do all this other stuff. We ain't come here for that. We came here for the draft. The draft and the draft only. So if we're not talking about draft,
May 14th? That's early.
what? May 14th, what?
Schedule release?
Oh, wow.
No, that's around the right time.
Around the schedule, we tune into NFL Network as well as ESPN2.
Really? Yeah.
2025
Right before mandatory minicamp.
It's basically here at this point. Guys, get ready and buckle
Well,
up.
while they're having a little ad break, I like us to have an ad. So when I get tired, I drink Ghost. The feel-good energy keeps me moving every single day when I'm
They
at
are
gym, when I'm
booing
at work, and
they
here
are-
watching the draft.
They are
So-
booing the hell out of the Bears right now.
Is it that bad?
Oh my god!
No, because they're in Green Bay. They're just booing them to hell. Goodness.
Oh, well, that makes sense.
This could be anybody. I probably wouldn't be mad at the pick.
Thank you, ladies. No one cares.
But Ghost,
No
that feel-good
takeaway.
energy. Pick yours up today.
Which one do you have, by the way? Pink lemonade?
Yes.
I have sour pink lemonade.
Yeah.
I know.
All right, here we go. What we got?
It's my favorite.
Yo, there's a Welch's one.
I know. It's only in Walmart for some reason.
Nah, they have it in gas stations in Ashburn.
Well, F Ashburn. About that.
They also have a Jolly Rancher flavor. Or no, that's C4. That's not Ghost.
Yeah, no. They have a couple different flavors, which is really good. There's a new white one that's out that's actually pretty good. Oh,
This shows you how bad mock drafts really are. This whole thing is messed up. They had they're all just wrong now after the trade from what's it called? From the Jags. Everyone's
pick is different because somebody moved. It's always going to be like this. Somebody's going to move up. Somebody's going to move back. That is the difference here, and there's no way to predict who's going to move up, how much they're going to give up. If they value that pick that much, like
performance on the field, but also his commitment to give back to his community with the Walter Payton NFL Man of the Year award. So with the 10th pick, 25 NFL draft, 1,000 yards and 110 touchdowns.
tight end. Wow! Wow!
4-1. Oh, hell no!
Wow!
Insane, man.
Oh no!
Wow.
They do not believe in Connect as we thought they did. Wow. I did not see that.
I did not expect that move to happen. Colston Loveland? We haven't even talked about this guy.
Gosh.
But he is very good. I
He's
don't know.
good, but we never.
Dude, but
talked
he's
about
going 10. He was really all mocks had him going 22
After
to the
Tyler
Chargers.
right.
I mean, he's strong. I don't know.
What the heck?
This is wild for me.
Nah.
I just want y'all to know that if
I didn't think they were going this
49ers
tight.
don't pick this guy, I am praying that Dallas does. Because I have multiple running backs that I can get in this draft.
I don't know who this is at all. I don't have a clue.
Oh, you trying to get UNC's running back?
No, I know they're not going for that because they have two good running backs. So I'm not worried about
Nah, this might be Walter,
that. Yep.
right?
Walter Nolan, defensive tackle.
Yeah. Right?
Yep.
Walter, maybe Will, if they like Will.
I would hope they go well.
They have to go Walter on this
Because if they go Will, that pushes Walter back. That pushes the defensive tackle that I really want to go back as well.
Who do you want? Kenneth?
No, I want old dude from Oregon.
Ah.
He is a space eater, boy. I have to replace my terrible pick from Michigan a couple seasons ago. He doesn't do anything. Just useless. But we'll see what the 49ers do. But this is crazy though. I did not expect that Tyler Warren would get passed up by Loveland at all.
Not.
Because I watched those Penn State games, and they depended heavily on Tyler Warren to do everything. He ran the ball. He caught the ball. He even threw some passes. I'm like, dude, he does everything. And the 49ers are not playing games. Please don't.
This is what we love. We love these teams to start doing this.
Ooh, Niners, you think they go Jahad Barron out of Texas?
That is interesting.
That
would be nasty. I forgot about him.
But that starts pushing guys down, like a Mikael Williams. Mike Green goes down. Jalen Walker goes down.
I'm not going to say this because it wouldn't sound crazy, especially with what happened last year. What if the Niners just basically was like, you know what, screw it, we'll take Shador. We're not into Purdy. We'll just take Shador.
That would feed families.
Fucking weird.
That would feed families.
It's the weirdest thing I've ever seen them do. Swear to God.
That would feed They might just go best player available. They might not care.
They might as well.
But they need help. They need help, though.
They do.
They have one receiver. Oh, wait, no. Do they have one receiver? No.
Pearsall.
No, they got Jennings too. They got Jennings and Ayuk. They got two.
And Pearsall.
Oh, Pearsall. So no, they don't need receiver.
Oh, Pearsall. Yeah, forgot about him.
Yeah, Pearsall was a rookie last year. So they don't need receiver. They don't need running back. They do need offensive line help. They do need to, they still got to keep putting stuff into that crazy fucking defense. Will Johnson is not out of the realm of possibilities.
No, I think they'll take one of the corners here. You guys are taking Ibuka or Hampton?
Ibuka.
I'm hoping for Hampton.
I would not take Ibuka right here.
That's even worse for you. I don't know what you want to do because then you have to figure out if you can get to the quarterback fast enough before Ibuka or CeeDee Lamb gets the ball, and then they're off to the races.
Remember, still got to go against Dexter Lawrence, who covers up half that line.
That's cool.
Dex is big as hell.
He is.
He looks like
but so is Cooper Beebe.
He is. Nah, BB's big as hell.
I told you last year I was super excited when we got Cooper Beebe, and I knew they were going to put him at center. But they're probably going to move him to guard because Zach
Is
Martin.
Smith back at guard?
Which Tyler Smith?
Uh-huh.
I don't know, man. I like him at guard. I love him at guard.
Because right now your tackles are
like
who?
him at tackle.
Is it still Terrence?
No, Terrence. Wait. Wait, who we talking about?
Terrence Steele. Is he still with you?
Oh, right, the right tackle.
Uh-huh.
He's okay. He had a terrible season this year. It was between him and Golston, who had the worst season.
Guyton was the one that you got. Is he a tackle?
Yeah.
Okay.
But he's playing on the opposite side that he played in college.
Mm.
All right, the pick is in. Let's see what the Niners do.
After the Niners pick, we got to charge his computer.
So we'll have to wait and see how this unfolds. In the meantime, our house announcer has an announcement. Please direct your attention to the video screen for a special message from United States service members.
I'm not gonna lie, going to the actual draft does seem lit.
Hello from the United States Forces.
Oh, go Simmons.
Sergeant Mitchell Johnson. I'm here with service members from the United States Army, Marine Corps, and Navy. We're proud to
No,
announce
stop freezing up on me right now.
50th anniversary. We're grateful for the opportunity to partner with the NFL Service and the USO.
Move back a couple picks. I want to move back a couple picks. I still get my money back.
San Francisco 49ers draft pick. Back to you in Green Bay.
I mean, Miami fucked me over last year picking my running back. Boy, that stash is not in the regulations.
With the 11th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the San Francisco 49ers.
That puts this thing down. What the fuck are we about to do? Oh my god!
I like that. I like that.
I mean, him and Bosa, that's a good tag team, though.
I like that. With Fred,
I'm
they
not
must
mad
think
at
that
it.
they had.
I'm not mad at it one bit.
Yeah, I mean, their offense is still going to run through Christian and Kittle probably mainly.
Yeah.
So
they just need to bolster their offensive line to make it legitimate.
Yeah.
San Francisco probably was like, nah, we need to get an edge before the freaking Eagles go grab one.
That boy was sweating. I don't know what I'm gonna
Boy,
go.
Dallas, what are y'all doing?
Oh man. We going to fucking Cali.
Dallas is up next on the clock.
Oh God, don't mess us up. I swear to God, don't mess us up. We have too many good fucking positions that we can get and it'll be good.
What are you expecting?
Honestly, I'm expecting them to go offensive line.
That's what you want.
No, I said I'm expecting them to what they do. I didn't say that's what I wanted. I said I expect them to go offensive line. I want them to go running back like I wanted them to do last year.
But what do you want? You want a
If
running back, right?
If you guys go O-line, I mean, the only O-lineman I think that's left is Booker, right?
No.
Niners really just said, oh, yeah, our defense isn't done yet.
Of course.
Maybe
No,
Josh Simmons,
We still got Simmons. Simmons is out there.
Gray Zabel.
Yeah.
I don't know much about Gray Zabel at all.
Well, Cowboys got their pick. They all celebrating in the green room.
God, who's celebrating more? I don't know.
They celebrated when they drafted Deuce Vaughn, bro.
He really did.
I just never know what the fuck they're gonna do right now.
All right. There it is.
How the hell do you have? I'm on the internet and I don't see it. Here we go.
It's coming up. It's coming up on my end. Hey, you called it. You said y'all were going offensive line. You called it.
Booker.
I told you. I expected them to go offensive line. Do I want them to go offensive line? No.
So here's my thing then. Are we saying that one of these backs fall to the second round? I'm so confused.
I don't think so.
So now the line looks like this. What? Does it go Guyton, Smith, whoever the center is, I forget, Trey,
Cooper,
and then Steele?
Cooper, Beebe, Booker, and then Steele. I don't know. They may end up moving or switching out depending on how Guyton plays this year.
I say one of the backs goes to Miami.
Possibly. Miami.
Miami might go Warren.
Probably. That actually helps them out. They have nothing up the middle. I think the Chargers go Amari and Hampton.
Yeah.
It's either that or he ends up going to the Commanders as people have predicted, which it's all dependent on if they really have no faith in the running backs that they have right now. But if not, if he doesn't go off at 29, he drops to the second round, which is insane for me.
Yeah, that's nuts.
I have no reason not to move up to go get him. And then it all depends on if who is Dallas more on? Is it Hampton or is it Henderson or Quinton Junkins?
Yeah.
Me personally, I think Hampton is better than both of those. But with the fact that those two were Henderson and Junkins were splitting carries, they're fresher.
To consider here as a fight in that AFC East, we should have Molly in a moment here with the Booker and the joy, the unbridled joy that he brought into that stadium. The super joy.
But he hadn't allowed a sack in 371 pass blocks snaps, so I'm not mad.
I mean, I was saying you should be happy about this. This Alabama right here, Alabama to Dallas.
Roll Tide all day, big dog. Roll Tide all day.
You know what I'm saying?
I mean, after what the Giants picked,
he has big shoes to fill. That's my issue.
Oh, with Zach?
Yeah, he's replacing Zach Martin right now. That is one of the hugest shoes to fill on this offensive line.
Yeah. They still haven't even really found someone to replace Tyron.
You're right. Hopefully Guyton will pick it up this year, but I don't know. I mean, Cooper Beebe has done great. Is he Travis Frederick? Hell no. That offensive line was so good because of Travis Frederick.
Dude, do you remember the line that the Cowboys had Dak's rookie year with Zeke? This is the greatest thing I've ever seen in my life.
Say what?
Bro, let's not talk about that line.
When the line that you guys had when Dak and Zeke were rookies, this is the greatest thing I've ever seen in my life.
You know why that offensive line was that great?
It was great.
Travis Frederick.
And we're the only team in the division that swept y'all that year.
Congratulations. You remember
just had
last
to
time
point
you
that
talked
out.
shit about that?
Was that prime OBJ?
Let's have this conversation.
That was prime OBJ.
Since you wanted to have this conversation, y'all were talking so much shit that y'all got goose egged on opening night in your own house.
That was hilarious. That 40-0 was nasty.
This is after Travis
I know what
Frederick.
you're talking about.
This
They
is after
made me-
Travis Frederick had to
I stayed
retire.
up on a Monday to watch that shit. It was really annoying.
Travis
It
Frederick
was a
had to
Sunday
retire
night, but
Oh, Sunday night.
I
because
don't
he
know what
was
you're
hurt.
talking about.
You'll be all right. You know exactly what I'm talking about. You went to the game. You sat in the rain and watched your team get beat.
Did I?
The brakes off of.
Did
And then you
I
had to
don't
drive
remember being
from
there.
New York all the way back down here to Virginia. Sad.
I don't remember that happening.
Okay, cool. It's on tape, by the way.
Yeah, I don't remember that happening.
You remember? I hope you know it was on tape.
No, I don't
You
remember that
admitting
happening.
that it's on tape.
Don't
It's all
remember
good.
it.
It's
Don't
all
recall.
good, dog. It's all good. You ain't gotta remember. It's all good. Because history books know that y'all got whooped 44-0 in your house.
It was 40-0, not 44.
Would that make it any better? No. I don't even know if my offense actually put up a touchdown, honestly. Were they even on the field?
Yeah, they did. They put up a couple touchdowns on us.
But my defense did what? Mika Parsons did what? Marcus Lawrence did what? CeeDee Lamb.
Hey, man.
So good. I have breakfast babes combo. It's now just $6.
It happens.
No, that doesn't happen. I have yet to see a team get beat
Just $6.
and didn't even put up a score
I don't really like many things.
in the history.
Yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
Respectfully, at least we weren't like the Commanders that got whooped in the NFC Championship.
You can't do that. You can't.
That game was over after the first Saquon run.
That game was over after the first one.
That
First
shit
off,
was over.
They were lucky enough to even get there. First off, but you
What
can't.
they
put
did
that
to the
kind-
Lions
you can't-
shocked me.
Yes, it completely shocked everyone because
Yeah,
the
it definitely
Lions
shocked
weren't even playing the
everybody.
game. I don't know what they
I
were
was
doing.
in DC that night too.
I was like, what happened to all the trick plays that they were doing? They're not doing anything. What are they doing? Did they use
It
all the
actually
trick plays
shocked me
on Dallas?
when they beat the Bucks.
Do you
That
think there's a
lucky
chance
bounce-
that Dallas just walks into next season and rides Dowdle?
Say what?
You think it's a chance that you guys just don't draft a running back and ride with Rico?
Rico's gone.
Yeah, Rico's gone for them. They need a running back unless they're planning on doing one during a trade.
What, they cut him?
No, he left.
Yeah.
All right, what's this? What they got?
Yeah, no, we ended up getting the running back from Denver, Javonte Williams,
Oh, that's good.
and then Miles Sanders from the Panthers. I don't know if that is good.
Sheesh. Oh.
I mean, he did rush for 1,200 yards.
Smart pick.
But that was over the past 2 seasons that he rushed for 1,200 yards. They need that.
Yeah, that's a smart one.
Yeah, smart move for them.
I ain't
They
mad at
need
it.
that. They needed
I'm mad at
that.
it.
They need a
Especially
defensive coach
because-
that they can't stop shit.
Especially because I don't know what's been going on with Chubb and Phillips lately off the edge.
Chubb is not as what we thought he was when he was back in Denver.
No. I didn't think he'd go before Nolan.
I didn't either.
Which,
But I think what they're looking for are people who can play in the cold because apparently they cannot.
yeah, that's I don't know what.
I don't know what that's ever about. Like, dude.
Now,
y'all seem to
okay,
just
is
not be able to
this
play cold.
this right here? I think this is one of
Tyler
the
Warren.
next two teams. One of the next two teams is taking Jahad Campbell.
You think?
I mean, the Colts kind of need everything. They're like the most all over the place.
They are. I mean, but I need to give my quarterback some help.
Ibuka, you think really?
I actually think Tyler Warren. This is where I thought Courtney Loveland was going, actually.
Warren, that's okay. That's good.
Tyler Warren, technically the number one tight end, who is not the number one tight end right now. I mean, even though if they pick him, it doesn't actually matter because they're not a great offense. They have a good running game, but they don't have a great offense.
Man, that Colts draft.
They need defense. This may be Campbell. I'm with you now. 24th in defense. That's not good.
Yeah, get Campbell on this pick right here.
That would definitely help them.
It is 9:30, and we are only on pick 14.
Tight end or linebacker, one of the two.
Yeah. Daniel Jones, the Giants' hope.
Dude, let's never talk about that draft day again.
That was so crazy. I did not think y'all were picking him. I was like, why would y'all do that?
I remember exactly
who else was in that draft. Who else was in that draft? Matter of fact, who went after him? There it is. Called it.
There it is. Tyler Warren.
Solid.
So, yes, Campbell goes to Atlanta.
Yeah.
Right. I was actually at Quantico at the gym working when we got Daniel Jones.
I know, and you were so upset.
I was at the front desk. We were
throw it.
8 overall. 8
He was supposed to be
overall.
so higher. He can throw it. He can catch it. That's a crazy catch, by the way.
That was an insane catch.
QB draw with the tight end is insane.
That is crazy for a tight end. He blocks. What were
His
they
blocking
thinking?
ability is crazy.
Oh,
they got a dog.
Quarterback. He's the quarterback.
He can do
makes sense
everything.
now.
He can do
the quarterback.
everything.
You know what? Daniel Jones don't even play. Just sit on the bench. You ain't
even a backup at this point. We're gonna go. We're gonna go Hill on this one and let that dude do all that stuff.
You guys remember what Kyle Pitts was supposed to be? Man, I missed that draft. I thought Pitts was about to be him.
Oh no, he's still nice.
He's nice.
Pitts is still good.
I never thought he was going to be him. I didn't think he was going to be like the best tight end to come out of. No.
Hopefully he plays good with Penix though.
Because I hate to tell you this, that man Brock Bowers. That man Brock Bowers.
That guy. He's one of the ones. He's one of the ones, bro.
He was everything.
Bro, Brock Bowers, he's up there with Jeremy Shockey, Gronkowski. Like he is going to be at that level.
He moved so quickly up that ladder that I forgot any other tight end but him and Kelsey. I was like, Mark Andrews? What? He's good. I don't think he's a Brock Bowers.
He's not. All right, I need Cincy to fumble this as well.
You need Cincy to fumble? Well, now that everybody's pushed back, let's see who's the top prospect right now. Will Johnson still on the board. Walter Nolan still on the board. Mike Green on the board. Jalen Walker on the board.
This might be Nolan, actually. Damn it.
You think the Falcons will get Nolan?
They need help on that defensive side of the ball because at the end of the year they couldn't stop it.
Did you see Cincy's defense last year?
Well, yeah.
Horrible.
Yeah.
Yeah, we knew Cincy's defense was bad when they got cooked by the Commanders on Monday night.
Yeah, the defense has been bad for a while.
McLaurin, cookies. I don't know who was guarding him, but he was just over the shoulder.
They need a corner help. They need somebody else on the other side of Henderson. Linebacker.
Yeah.
Like they need help.
Like Devon, you think they'll go Walker?
With the way things are going, and the guys that we didn't expect to go as high as they did, I wouldn't be surprised if they go Mike Green or even Nick Emery. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Who's the kid out of Boston College? I forget his name.
Donovan.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think he's as good as Shamar Stewart, though. But who am I to say?
This has Atlanta taking Mike Green.
I mean, yeah, that was before we realized that Walter Nolan was going to get pushed back. Will Johnson.
So I'm thinking here Jalen Walker for this. Because they need help defensively, so why not get Jalen Walker?
I mean, I totally agree. They definitely need help. But
or get Derek Harmon. If you get Derek Harmon on this defensive line,
that's way too high for Derek right now. So
it may be high, but I think it will work out.
They ended up getting Joseph Osai. They brought him back. Osaya. They got Cam Sample, defensive tackle. They brought him back.
Atlanta's using the whole clock.
Atlanta is they're on a TV timeout at this point. They're not gonna put that up. They only do that on like day 3. They did get a corner. I don't think they go defensive tackle. I think it's going to be.
It's either defensive tackle or linebacker.
I think it might be Will Johnson because they got Oren Burks from the Eagles.
I need 2 things to happen. I need us to either take one of the edge rushers, but I'm telling you, if Malachi Starks falls to 27, send the card in.
Oh yeah, that's that.
You don't even need him. You got Kyle Hamilton, but send the card in. I don't even care.
Yeah.
I don't care.
I'm with you on that one. That
yeah,
is,
of course.
Yeah, I've been looking for a safety for a long time.
I like Kyle Hamilton, monster, but pair him up. Just have no one pass the football on you.
Then watch Hamilton go on free agency and go to the Steelers.
Hell no.
Stop saying that, man. That only happened one time. And that was weird too. That was the weirdest thing ever. I was like, wait, what? Why did they do
that? Patrick Queen going to the Steelers was the most.
And he did nothing.
I think they're trying to trade out of this pick.
And he did nothing besides get ran on for 160 yards.
I think they were trying to trade out of this pick.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, I think they were because they used the whole clock.
Yeah.
The entire clock.
Or they were just very, very split. I mean, they have really good. They have a lot of good picks right here over the past couple years. Like these were really good picks, and they all work.
And what the first answer was as a uniqueness of Green Bay. This is just across the street. This is just people in their homes celebrating and enjoying themselves here in the shadow of Lambeau Field is one of the things that makes this place so extraordinarily special. Lambeau Field. So this season we hosted the 69th consecutive football, making it the longest continuously used stadium in the National Football.
As long as the NFL does not do any freaking ads on stage about, oh yeah, we want to support this group, or just get this draft going, man. Just get this draft going.
That's what they do, man. I remember last year y'all were not as happy together. How many people actually went to the draft? Because I feel like not many people went on stage.
Well, I mean, a lot of them probably didn't even think they was going to like be first round.
All the dudes that were picked all knew they were first round.
All right, Atlanta.
Like I said, Atlanta was going to make that move.
Yeah, they got to get to the quarterback. That's the right move.
Yeah,
defense side of the ball. They have to get something there. That's good.
I'm liking it. Get these Georgia boys away from the Eagles.
Jesus Christ, bro.
Get them away from Philly.
Number 11, every game plays with your guys.
I'm sorry, the handshake messed me up for about a good minute. It went soft, real hard. Soft. I was like, what going here? That's just a weird transition for me. You need to be at the end. Baby bro, you need to be at the end, my boy. Just saying.
That was so aggressive for no reason.
It was wild. I don't know what to say about that.
Hey man, but you gotta enjoy. This is what it's about. The excitement, getting drafted. So, you know.
So who do y'all feel is the next quarterback off the board?
The next quarterback?
Yeah.
It should be Shador.
Should it be Shador?
It should be Shador.
Yeah, no, because they've been pretending like Dart and Milrow are going to get drafted in the first round. Like,
no, Milrow was definitely not going to get. Even though he's the most athletic of the two, everybody worries about his passing.
I'm telling you, Milrow later on in his career, if he's getting transitioned to a receiver or running back.
Nah, Milrow's going to be fine. I don't doubt that he's not going to be a good quarterback in the league. It depends on what team he's going to go to and if he's going to get an opportunity to show what he can really do. But being that there's no real spots left, really, like maybe Seattle will pull a trigger and take one in the second or third round.
Yo, what if whoever goes the quarterback first, what if they just drop the ball and get Tyler Show?
Show's a good quarterback, though. I was hoping. I thought he was going to be like our 5th round pick. Honestly,
Will Howard.
Huh?
Will Howard.
Not as good as we think he is.
Yeah, Will Howard just had a great team around him during the playoffs.
Watching him in the combine, he did better than Dart, but Tyler Shaw was just way better than both of them.
Let's see who else. We got Quinn Ewers still on the board at QB.
Not too excited about that. He's probably just going to be a backup forever.
Kyle McCord from Syracuse, Riley Leonard from Notre Dame, Dylan Gabriel from Oregon.
Does Matthew Golden not make it out of the first round? No, because Kansas City's there. Never mind.
I was
Don't
going to
put
say
that into the
Kansas City
universe.
still
Forgot
hasn't
about
been
Kansas City.
picked yet.
Don't put that shit into the universe, bro.
This
Don't.
is what it is,
That's
man.
the last thing I
What the
need
fuck
is
it
him
is.
and
I don't
Worthy
know.
just going.
I don't know what it is about Kansas City. They're always in the back, and they always get a fast ass receiver.
Let Buffalo trade with Kansas City this year. I dare you.
Buffalo's in front of them.
Bruh, it's always the trifecta. It's always Baltimore and the Bills always having to deal with the Chiefs.
Bro.
And neither one of y'all can make it happen. I don't understand it.
You should see how toxic Twitter is when we face the Bills. Josh and Lamar is a bigger rivalry than freaking anything.
Oh, bigger than Josh and Mahomes?
Yes. Over
That's
Twitter,
wild.
yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
That's weird.
Yeah. Because it's just the MVP conversation. It happened last year.
Well, definitely last year, because they both were playing tremendously amazing. I mean, with Allen literally willing his team to wins, and
Caring.
Because we definitely said last year
Exactly.
the Bills weren't doing nothing.
They weren't supposed to.
They weren't supposed to, and then he just kept willing them to win games. He made that happen, and that's why he won MVP. Because he made it happen. It wasn't the rest of it. It wasn't the team around him, because he lost literally everybody. Defense was in shambles. Didn't know who was going to be number one receiver. Wasn't expecting Coleman to actually be that decent, and he really was. Not as good as some of the other receivers that were in there, but
Damn it.
Walter Nolan.
yeah,
Snap!
that makes sense. They desperately needed to help their defense. That was one of the players that one of the positions of need that I knew they needed. They needed that. They desperately needed that.
That boy stood up. He looks monstrous.
Honestly, I'm happy they got Walter Nolan, because that means Philly does not get him.
Oh my God!
That means Philly does not get him. Thank goodness.
Bengals do something crazy. Just do something. Take a
Oh,
receiver.
man, that dude is
Take a
monster.
receiver. I want them to take a receiver. I want them to have to win every game 50-59.
They can do that without having to take a receiver at this point. They're probably going. They're going defense. It's a very defensive heavy draft, especially at linebacker. Jesus.
He's the twitchiest defensive tackle in the draft. He's got that. He can get upfield and he'll round the offensive guards and get to the quarterback. My only problem is I didn't see it consistently.
Will Johnson's still on the board too.
So is.
Let him fall to us. We'll make life hell.
Dog, Cincinnati should make this move though for him.
For who?
Will Johnson.
They right here. They go ahead, pick him.
Make the move.
This feels like a Josh Simmons pick right here, guys.
You think? I mean, you do got to protect
Josh Simmons or maybe Mike Green.
Let me see. Yeah, I think they're probably going to go offensive line, because they brung back a lot of players.
They might use the whole clock.
I hope they might not. Maybe half of it, but they brought back a lot of defensive linemen. 2 DNs, 2 defensive tackles. Actually, 3 defensive tackles, 1 defensive end. They brought a corner in.
Well, at least we hopefully picked up the Michael Parsons 2.0 on our squad.
See how you do. I got him at 8. I got him at 8 sacks this year.
That's respectable. That's respectable.
I mean, you got opportunities against. He probably gets one against the Commanders. I don't know who else y'all play this year other than us and Commanders. He probably will get one against us, honestly.
We played the Chiefs this season too.
Maybe gets one there. Maybe. All depends on what they do. They need to help their offensive line tremendously. Which is why I don't know why they're allowing these picks to go past them like that.
Who, Cincy?
No, Kansas City.
They lost Stooney.
They need help on the offensive line.
I don't know who their right tackle is. Their best guy is Smith and Creed, which they kept, but
yeah, Smith was their best they had.
No, they only lost Trent Brown from the Trent Brown and Alex Coppa. That's all they lost on their offensive line. But
yeah, and then Thuney signed with the freaking Bears.
Yeah, he did.
Oh wait, sorry, wrong team. Hold on. Sorry. So DJ Humphreys, they lost. Yeah, Joe Toney was traded to the Bears. Well, that's all they lost. They only lost 2. They may end up going into the defensive line conversation because they lost Derek Nandi and Worthen. They may end up going running back. They may go running back too.
Yeah,
because they lost P. Ryan.
Yeah.
Hopkins is gone, so they may go receiver. I'm telling you, this is so much that they need right offensively, especially at weapons, because they don't have. They lost.
Dude, I forgot they had Rashee Rice because he got hurt.
They lost Justin Watson to the Texans, Hopkins to the Ravens, Hardman to the Packers. P. Ryan goes to the Bengals. I don't know what weapons do they have.
Just Rashee and Xavier. And Travis a little bit.
I just saw the pick by accident.
Damn, don't say nothing.
I'm not saying that word.
Were you on X?
No, I was on Instagram.
Oh.
I was on Instagram.
Am I going to be upset?
Offense or defense?
Defense.
Will Johnson.
Shit. Nah. Mike Green. Let's go. Right here.
You both are going to be shocked.
Oh, God. Evan Warren?
That's what I'm thinking. Evan Warren? James Pierce Jr. I guarantee you. Watch this.
The way he's looking, it don't mean that. And he don't have a good straight face like that. Yeah, they always fucking smiling and laughing and shit.
I mean, so?
If you want me to have a serious face, I gotta think of something that pisses me off.
Yeah, I know. That's why I know you can't do it.
So what's the difference between the traits and the production?
All right. Dumb question. Does the Bengals fans cry? Are they mad or happy?
I don't have a clue.
They're confused.
Okay, cool.
They just confused.
So I have no clue who this is. Shamar.
Exactly. There you go.
Hard to say what would beat the Neil Hunter. Who beat the Neil Hunter at 4.5 career back? 1.5 hits last year at LSU. He's got 99.5.
Okay.
Sacks.
I'm not.
It's an outlier, right? Well, Shamar Sports.
You're not upset, but you're not like this is.
I'm not saying that that's the pick though. That's wild.
Are you kidding me? He should be getting double-digit sacks, bud. What's the problem? Here's the thing I'm saying.
God, he need to get rid of that suit.
Because I like to drop fast. At least I know I can go fast and I'm fading. It's up to the defensive line to get the best out of it.
I mean, if they're bringing back Henderson, that may work.
Oh yeah, he's not even re-signed.
Exactly.
They haven't even re-signed
Yeah.
Jamar yet, have they? Yes, they did re-sign Jamar. They signed them both on the same day.
They re-signed Jamal.
Yeah. Goddamn Green Goblin. He don't look strong.
So it's they need to make rounds. Some of the players play with. We have other guys, and they fit why. So that is not going to be in or out. You can't just use one keeps the young man out.
6'5", 260. That's good. They don't look super happy though.
That's what I'm saying. It was just one of those picks where it was like, okay.
All right.
Like, that's not really a reaction to a pick. It's just like.
Seattle's gonna go Nick.
It fits them, honestly. But do you think that they go Matthew Golden here? This is kind of his range.
Oh, I forgot they have no wideouts anymore. Yeah,
They do have one.
Yeah, they need to go wide out on this one.
They do have one though.
They need JSN.
They need a
some help.
second
He
one.
Can't do everything.
Jackson
Yeah,
Smith
he
and Jigba can't be the only one.
Pick is in. I just wonder who it is. Luther Burden, Golden, or Ibuka?
Watch it be Higgins. Higgins wouldn't be a bad choice for Seattle.
All the shit that they lost, man, it's crazy. They lost both their tackles, a guard. They do need receivers. They got a running back. D lineman.
Because the most important thing isn't what.
Can we bring back Jonathan Hankins or Linval Joseph? One of the two. They need corners because Trey Brown and Burns are gone. They don't have a safety. Jesus Christ. Y'all traded Geno Smith and everybody was like, all right, cool, we out.
They really did not think about it. They really said we're blowing it all up. They said get rid of it all.
Basically, we're an expansion team now. What the fuck?
Position on the offensive line. Practice at center at the Senior Bowl. Frame's able. I know he's going to go anywhere he wanted. He stayed at North Dakota State. He's loyal to that program, and he can play anywhere on that line. But he will be a Pro Bowl guard at the pro level.
You know you're not gonna get Lamar.
They take it to the draft. Charles Cross, and Abraham.
You may get him once a year.
So how are we feeling so far with this first round compared to last year's first round?
It's more unpredictable.
What's up?
How are we feeling about this year's first round compared to last year so far?
This is
It's
very
more unpredictable.
I think because of the draft pool is so spread out with offense, offense running backs are deep. The defensive line and linebackers.
Well, we don't know anything. We don't know a damn thing. Let me shut up
Yeah.
for the rest of the draft. Now, I'll shut the hell up. I don't know shit.
Your hair is wilding over there, boy.
I mean, he's real though. Like we don't know what's going on.
It's because of the trade back, man. That trade back really did adjust everything.
Yeah, that trade that I think that messed up the flow of everything.
Greg Zabel, that they're trying to protect the quarterback. Oh, he can play all 5 positions? Okay. I like that.
When you make a move like that, it makes the other teams like, dang, we should have picked him.
Yeah, that guy can play all 5 positions. I don't care where I can put him. Look at him get out there in space. That's pretty good for a tackle. He got to the corner quickly. And he can handle himself inside. That's flexibility, and I like that.
Well, I say he had a pretty good Senior Bowl, so
I mean, that's good. I like it. That's not a bad pick for them.
oh my gosh, you see that block?
Yeah. He got out. He got out there and got to the corner quick, man. That's quick.
Tampa Bay, I don't have a clue either.
Tampa Bay. I think Tampa Bay is just going to take whoever's best left.
Um,
I think they do. I think they do need to give a little bit more protection to Mayfield, but I think that at this point they're just taking whoever's best.
Amari and Hampton has to be Denver's pick, right?
not here.
Mm-mm.
If your check engine light comes on tomorrow, the repair could easily cost thousands. But with insurance, you can never pay.
I don't think he goes here.
Yes.
All right, the Bucks just. Oh, never mind. The Bucks didn't pick going. They went back on the clock.
Somebody called about a trade.
The clock isn't even going.
Mine is.
Mine is. Yeah, mine is.
Mine's stuck at 4:55.
Oh, I'm at 4:32.
I'm at 5'10". But they got a linebacker, Tom Riddick.
Well, I'm tracking who's on the clock right now on ESPN app too. So I got 2 apps open. I'm watching it, and then I got the ESPN tracker that's keeping track of the best available and who's on the clock right now. See, I don't really know, like, for the Buccaneers, like, what's the best option to go for here. That's why I said you just go for whoever. You don't go for a quarterback, though. So Shador's not the one you.
They got a good quarterback. They got good receivers, and
Yeah.
Did I don't think Evans retired.
No, they still have Mike Evans. They just re-signed Sterling Shepard. They just re-signed Chris Godwin, so they're good at receiver.
Definitely
I
want to worry
think
about
you go
that.
defense here if you're the Buccaneers. You go defense.
That or offensive line. I don't think they go tight end though. That would kind of be a mistake.
You don't think so?
Not tight end. They got a linebacker. They signed Chris Godwin. They got a guard. Actually, no, I don't think they go line either. They bring back Levante David.
I'm telling you, I'm not gonna lie. It would actually be lit to actually go to one of these drafts in person. But I'm not gonna lie though. At the same time, I would just want to go see who my team pick and then go back to the hotel.
No, facts.
Because ain't no way you about to have me stand here for 4 hours.
Standing up all day, 4 hours. That's crazy.
Here 20, the Buccaneers are sticking at 19. The Broncos are sticking at number 20, and that would bring us to the Pittsburgh Steelers at 21. That is the pick that a lot of people.
But the fans that go to there, those are like the fans that like travel to every home and away game.
Someone is a fan of Chris Evans. I'll bet you one is a fan of Chris Evans.
Calm down, Dion. You got 2 more picks before he gets picked. Calm down.
Well, sorry, I accidentally saw who the Bucks picked again.
Damn, boy, get off the gram.
Yeah, get off the ground.
Sorry, this girl hit me up showing me that we picked up Carter, like I didn't know.
She just wanted to talk to you. Relax.
Yep, exactly, Anthony. That's the same face I had.
Yeah?
Whoa!
That's the same face I had.
Okay.
Is Evans retiring?
No. They just
think
said
they
we're
might
gonna.
That means they might be trying to trade Chris Godwin. They might be trying to looking for him to go somewhere else. Because he's injury prone, so you need somebody there.
For 56 average and 10 touchdowns. This man here, 81 catches, 12-5 average and 10 touchdowns.
I'm about to be angry.
Receiver. You know what you're getting with a 20 right now.
The 20th pick is going to make me mad. I'm going to tell you, the 20th pick is going to make me mad.
Why?
You already know? Why? Do you already know?
Because who I think it is, it's going to make me mad.
It's got to be one of the edge rushers. It's got to be James Pierce. It's got to be Mike Green.
This makes you wonder. They must be concerned a little bit about what's going on with Chris Godwin to make his availability for 2025. Because this is not for certain. Mike Evans getting a little bit older. This is a little bit of a protocol to hit. When you start trying to think about why this can't happen,
this move for Tampa Bay must mean they're not 100% with Godwin, or they must be feeling like Evans might be hanging up the cleats soon.
Yeah.
I like it though. Shocking, but I like it.
Was a terrific player there to see top holes because of the Buccaneers. So the Denver Broncos are on the clock, and then the Steelers. Really nice. That's about to get all the more interesting. Let's go on. Presented by Culture. It's brought to you by Progressive. I was in Germany, 1984.
Their kids and their kids for generations to come. And because our members know USA Day's commitment to serving the military community, they're proud to start their family's legacy. My man, and so is our family. Say it. See if you can become today. Liberty Switch saved an average of $725 annually. I was proud of you told you no. Go to my brains.
It just got super quiet because we're still trying to figure out who Broncos are getting.
I don't have a clue. Amari and Hampton, maybe one of the edge rushers.
Well, like I said, the rest of these picks are like, it's whatever at this point. It's whoever's best available. But, I mean, There's some players that are still on the board that are overall that are top that still haven't been picked. Will Johnson, like we said. Who else they got here? Marion Hampton, Matthew Golden, Josh Simmons. So, I mean, there's still some guys on here that. Yeah, Jaden Higgins. So, these might be guys we might see tomorrow in the second round.
Yeah, people are falling, dude. I just want one of the corners. I just don't like the pass rushers we have left. I wouldn't mind Jahad Campbell. Give me either one of the corners, Johnson or Barron or Nick or Malachi Starks, one of the safeties. I don't care.
Y'all have the what pick? Like the 29th pick?
7.
27th? Okay.
This stuff works throughout the 3 months. This stuff works guaranteed in my bag. This stuff works on big lawns, small lawns. I guess you can call it out. This stuff works without killing your lawn. This stuff works without killing your weekend. This stuff works for the rookies and the seasoned pros. This stuff works in Knoxville, Bronx, Marysville. This is Roundup for lawns. This stuff works.
Paying your rent should count for something. With rewards from Rocket Mortgage, your rent counts towards buying a home. Helping turn more renters into owners.
Bro, just announced the pick already, man. I'm ready for this. Announce the Broncos pick because we already know Shador's going to the Steelers.
Broncos are on the clock at number 20. Right now it's time for a look at Mel's best available, brought to you by BackYard by Marriott. They got some good ones. Shador, I'm amazed right now that he's still on the board. After was with Aaron Rodgers, New Orleans. Hey,
I can't wait to hear what they have to say tomorrow about Shador getting picked so late.
I think they kind of expected it.
Honestly, I thought he would have gotten picked up by New Orleans. Once New Orleans didn't pick him up, then I was like, he might really get dropped. Because the biggest thing about him was everybody was like, he has a good arm, but he's not athletic. What if he drops all the way to the second round and the Giants don't even have to worry about?
Is this Matthew Golden?
Nope.
Huh?
You don't think this is Golden or one of the two? Luther?
It could be Golden right here.
We know he had a good visit. We know he's now available. We do not know the stage of the focus. My understanding is as of yesterday, no Rashford is the value worth the split in the room. We will see what decision they have. In the room, well, the Rashford to get 20 overall.
You're split. Are you split on whether to get him or get Dart?
They got
if it were me,
I'm taking Shador. It's the thing about it. Shador's the safest pick at quarterback.
Yeah,
he is.
That fits Pittsburgh because they're a safe team.
Yeah, it fits.
The Denver Broncos select the Nathan Barron, TV, Texas.
Okay, that's not bad.
Oh, okay, so I was wrong.
Carrying with PS2, that might be kind of nasty. And against KC, this isn't a bad pick. I don't hate it.
I don't either.
I don't hate it.
I thought they were going to go running back. I thought they were going to go running back.
Here we go. Pittsburgh.
I don't hate it, but it's like there must be something that about Will Johnson that teams don't like.
Was he hurt?
He is hurt. He's coming off an injury.
Yeah.
Cooper.
What injury was it?
That was great tracking.
Pick. Damn.
That was a great track.
Oh my.
Plant, move down. Yep. Beautiful. Can go in the slot as well. That's pretty good. You need that when you're playing KC.
Yeah, that's good. I like that.
Oh, he popped him. Man. All right, so he can hit.
Come here. That's good. You don't need that.
That's good that he doesn't miss tackles.
They got a good linebacker in Greenlaw, and they got a safety. That's crazy good right there. That defense is going to be really outstanding this year.
The four Standish is still on the board right now. The Pittsburgh Steelers still on the waiting an answer from Aaron.
And if they keep Surtain, oh man, what are you gonna do with that?
They keep Surtain over there with that defense.
Oh my god, bro!
They should have kept Simmons.
Can't really throw on him like that. That's good.
I don't think the Broncos were going to be able to pay Simmons. That's why he had to go. But
the pick is in
already. Oh, so it's got to be. It's got to be. Are they going to have the third best quarterback in the division?
Yeah. This could be Derek Harmon or one of the cornerbacks.
That 46 passing touchdown since Ben. Oh my God, that is terrible.
The pick is in. Shador.
You said who?
I'm joking, man. If the Steelers don't get Shador here,
it's not Shador.
If they don't get Shador here, then there's a problem.
But there's so many picks up there, man. Campbell's still out there. Hampton, Golden, Emiori.
Bruh, look at this QB roster. Mason Rudolph and Skylar Thompson.
I'm with you. I think if they don't get him, it's because Aaron Rodgers is the plan. I told them.
Well, okay. There's no way. There is no way.
What the fuck?
There is no way. There is no way. No way. No way.
What is going on, bruh? I must not know football. There's only two other teams that I think would pick him.
What the heck? No, there's no way.
There's only two other teams I think would pick him right now.
He is a guy that runs and Cam Hayward club that will they win that position, that team that's going to try to compete. American Cam Hayward against the quarterback score standards.
But I tell you, that dude is a monster in the middle.
This is something that Pittsburgh doesn't have, which is interior pass rush. You mentioned he led all defensive tackles in March. Halfway pressure from the inside. You look at Keanu Pitt.
Congratulations. Pittsburgh does Pittsburgh things and can't. Jesus Christ. Derek Harmon and TJ Watt.
Defensive front with TJ Watt.
Deacon Fitzpatrick back there with Joey Porter Jr. That's a decent defense. Y'all might have a problem.
Yeah.
That's a talented defense with those two, with Hayward and Harmon in the middle. And then you have Watt coming off the side. That's going to be a problem for both the Ravens and the Buffalo Bills.
Deion Sanders is about to start spazzing out.
Bruh.
Dog, I'm telling you, we might see Shador in the second round.
I don't know what to do, bruh.
We might see Boy in the second round.
I only have two teams that have possibilities of picking him up. Only two teams right now that have not picked that could possibly pick him right now.
Can I say him first, and you tell me if I'm right or wrong?
Go ahead.
NFC North teams. Are you going to say Minnesota or Detroit?
I definitely was going to say Minnesota.
That's what I'm thinking. I mean, they have McCarthy, but
it doesn't look like they're sold.
It doesn't look like they're sold if they're entertaining the fact of Aaron Rodgers coming to Minnesota.
Exactly. This is who's this supposed to be?
The Chargers are on the clock.
Yeah, they're probably going with the other. They're probably going with Mike Green. I think it's either going to be Mike Green or one of the corner. Will Johnson, not one of the corners. But I do think it's probably going to be Mike Green. Or possibly a receiver. Actually.
Yeah. Maybe Golden?
Yeah.
Bring Golden to the Chargers.
World famous buttermilk pancakes, crispy hickory bacon, 2 eggs cooked with water. All for just $6. Or for $6 on Space Mix.
Rise in small business days are back.
What did they pick up? They picked up a tight end. Got a center, guard, linebacker, defensive tackle, two defensive tackles. Oh, they found him. Yeah.
Running back, they got Najee.
Oh, yeah. They're not going running back. They probably – nope. They got St. Jude's at corner and Dante Jackson. So – oh, no, they got Khalil Mack. Fuck, that might be receiver. Even though they picked up Mike Williams.
So they – do you think they'll go receiver because they just got McCauley from last season too?
But they also they brought back Mike Williams. Dude, at this point, I don't know. I really thought it was going to be a pass rusher, but they brought in Khalil Mack. Well, they brought back Khalil Mack. Because they run a 3-4.
There is an inning question, however, this has become now the story of the night. Shador Sanders, according to our draft day predictor, there was a 96% chance
I'm not going to try and jump the gun, but if Shador's dropping this far, Joe Shane and the Giants need to grab him.
I was about to say trade back, right? Trade back in.
Yeah, they need to
I
trade
don't
back
think
in.
the last two, like, so I said Minnesota was one of the teams. The Rams are another one of the teams.
I mean, you're not wrong, but look at the huge extension Stafford just got.
Okay. What was it? 3 years?
Yeah, maybe they're holding out because they probably feel like there's somebody else in the next couple of years that could come out that's better than Shador.
Damn, this is crazy because I thought you wouldn't get him. I'm on agreements that if he makes it to the second round, he's a Giant or a Brown.
Chargers are using this clock up.
The NFL doesn't like them. I think the NFL is saying that those quarterbacks, maybe like two Packers, they don't do anything special. So we talked about earlier in the show about people getting fouled.
You think they go Amari Hampton?
Yeah.
Well,
Najee Harris. They just got Najee Harris. So
oh yeah. No, so they don't go him.
There's not a need. They don't need Hampton to go over there.
And they got Trey Lance, so he can run the ball.
Trey Lance ain't QB. He a running back. That's just tall.
They don't say wild throws. They don't say great breaks. They say exactly what you said in your own highlight. Decision making, yes. Accuracy.
Did you go and bring another Michigan player here?
Great decisions in the pocket, outside the pocket. When he's getting his head.
Didn't they get the running back from Michigan last year?
The whole arm strength thing. I mean, come on.
Who, the Chargers?
Yeah.
It's as simple as that. He just is.
No, the Rams got him.
Okay. I was like, I knew he went to LA.
Every team
Rams.
Teams like players, just a matter of what price they want to pay.
Chargers and Rams, they trying to do that. Clippers, Lakers share the same facility. Until one of them realizes we need our own stadium. Same with the Giants.
What is good enough to say we do need our own stadium?
Yeah, same with us in New York. We need to stop sharing with the Jets. We're the only ones who won a Super Bowl there.
I see 3 possible picks, maybe 4 for the Chargers.
Why hit people bet on him? Was it because they thought he was toxic? Was it because of his dad? Was it because he was too fresh?
The first 5 probably should be their pick. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Long night. Almost done, actually. This is actually earlier than we did last year.
Yeah, I feel last year, we didn't get done until almost like 1 o'clock in the morning.
Insane. Hey, dude, stop singing. In your song.
From this crowd, you see Jim Harbaugh's team that's made its selection. Here's
You know who you are.
With the 22nd pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Los Angeles Chargers select Amari Hampton, running back.
Okay, so I guess they still do need a running back.
Chopped, in my opinion, but I don't know if that's a 1-2 punch. I don't mind now.
Understand the reasoning of it, but
his career. That's 128 fewer than Ashton Jenkins. So a lot of tread got on those tires.
Green Bay is going corner.
He will do that. Excels us.
I don't get this. So
I was hoping he would fall too. I really was.
This doesn't make any sense. So are they gonna do like Detroit did and use Najee like Montgomery and use him like Gibbs and just go back and forth?
Yep.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Because at this point, we're looking at you have to have a 2-back system
For Greg Roman. Yeah.
No, like unless you have even y'all are doing 2-back system, honestly.
Yeah.
So everybody's basically doing a 2-back system. And honestly, that just extends the longevity of running backs. They're not carrying the load all by themselves like they used to. I think that kind of ended with Zeke at this point. That's why McCaffrey's been hurt so much, because he was carrying the load for so long.
Well, the home team is on the clock.
And good fucking God.
You know they have to go all out at Lambeau Field for them.
You have to, but if you come in and there's too many colors everywhere else, it's a problem.
I'm not gonna lie, going to see a Green Bay Packers game actually would be pretty cool. But I ain't going in there when it's freezing cold though.
Hell no.
Which is every day.
You gotta go between like week 1 and week 3 if they have a home game. After like week 5, you might as well not go.
You gotta go through a preseason game. I would say they always look like this, but I don't know about these cats.
Look, if somebody's like, let's go to a Packers game, it's freezing cold, I better be sitting in the box. Coldest NFL game I've been to was 23 degrees. Never again.
This guy has taken the ball field like Tim Bailey. That's the ball, take the ball here like that. Think the back doesn't need that. This comes down to the benefit. Simple as that. Are they comfortable? Will they protect forward how long he's going to wind up? Playing in the NFL, what's going to be the risk? All of that. That's what comes down to we'll stop. If they have something, we do it.
So who does Green Bay take in this spot then?
I'm telling you, I think it's corner.
Yeah.
Because what's his name was injured, and I don't know if they're gonna continue dealing with him being injured.
Yeah, their biggest need right now is corner.
So they picked up Hardman. They got a guard. They got Nate Hobbs, the Raiders corner. You got McManus. Maybe they get somebody to go get to the ball.
Teams have some questions, right? But now you're sitting there going, hey, there's the guy you could pass up. But they're a football.
Mike Green's still on the board. Boston College kid is on the board. James Pierce Jr., Nick Scorton. This was supposed to be where Landon Jackson went, somewhere over here. Okay, yeah, all the first round, including nope, because Derek Harmon wasn't supposed to be up this far, but Pittsburgh doing Pittsburgh things.
Yeah, Pittsburgh, that move right there, I think shocked everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, that kind of messes my thing up though. We went guard, but we still Are we gonna go defensive tackle? Who the fuck do we go with?
So all the speculation here at the
And
step.
we don't have a 4th round pick.
Packer fans come up to me this week and say, we never take a wide receiver.
Does Norman Lott fall to the 5th round?
His name about 5 times already with that. Don't go with me.
Come on, Giants, please trade up and take in front of Philly.
Chris didn't do for 2 years. He did a solid job. And then this year was supposed to be Isaiah Bond, who was back golden. Then Matthew going back at 14-9. I don't know what else the kid needed to do. Yeah, you'd like to see 2 years for Texas. They only had 1 season. They did it all and then ran great. Matthew Golden is here. Are you kidding me? In the late 1st round? But he's taking Dylan already went. The booth over. Yeah. But he's such a great guy that gets insight about his players and about why they develop as they do. And he said about Matthew Golden, it took him some time when he got him in order to kind of get him comfortable in his offense. And he wound up taking over the role that many people thought was going to be Isaiah Bonds. He said, look, this guy will do it exactly the way you.
Here we go.
The way the reason why he raised him, he said, Isaiah Bonds, he worked at it. He's expected to come back down. It's a technical work ethic. They didn't put that down. So that reaction you're hearing is the words the pick is in. Just
I've seen at least 3 shocking picks, in my opinion.
Right now, the Steelers got the most shocking.
Tonight. It's been a fascinating first round again. We've had only 1 quarterback among the board. We've had only 1 trade. There have never been fewer than 3 first-round trades. And the last time that we had that few was back in 1971. So the Packers will make that pick here at 23. Their division rivals, the Minnesota Vikings, will be up next at 24, followed by Houston, and then the Rams. So we continue to wait for spots where a quarterback may go, and now we're looking here at the Green Bay Packers.
All right, pick is in.
Is in. I told the commission they'll be making his way to the stage shortly. A Packer team that had some good moments last year, made a playoff run, but played in a tough competitive division. The Vikings obviously had that great year in the Detroit Lions, despite all their defensive injuries, finishing as the number 1 seed in the NFC, falling short of that playoff run as well. So Packer fans here dancing and singing and waiting to hear where they go. So the commissioner is finally now going to make his way out. And so the Deacon's ready. And here comes the commissioner with a very special guest who will be very well received here in Green Bay. Okay, Green Bay, it's your time.
Come on. Pick may be in, but we ain't got it on the board. Let's go.
Please give it up for first team All-Pro, Pro Bowler, 2-time Super Bowl champion, and Packers president and CEO, Mark Murphy. Thank you, Roger. How about this atmosphere? It's unbelievable. Roger, thank you in the NFL for bringing the draft here to Green Bay for the best draft in the history of the NFL. The Packers, Packer fans here in Green Bay, Wisconsin, and everywhere, the Dog fans are everywhere. It is my pleasure to welcome you all to the NFL Draft at Lambeau Field. Our honor and privilege to host this wonderful event.
Are they going to be happy with whatever you're picking?
We are the only.
He won't shut up, so I don't know. He's this motherfucker, this guy, man.
Oh my gosh. Come on, bro.
Bro, announce the pick.
Matthew. Yep, Matthew Golden.
That's a
Yeah,
good one.
Matthew Golden, we see it. I had to look it up because I was like, I already know they announced it somewhere else.
It popped up on my screen before he stopped talking.
Oh, I went to go look it up.
We got the fastest fucking receiver in the draft. Fuck. Kind of was hoping for that.
That's a good pickup. I'm with it.
Yeah.
Because they've been saying Jordan Love needs a receiver over there.
I mean, with
He
that,
needed a wide receiver. He needed a one. So
I don't know if I would consider him a one though. I think he could be one. Yeah. I think this team is still led. It's still going to be led with the team is still going to be led by Jacobs.
Oh, for sure. But like at receiver, was Dobbs and Reed really going to be like, yeah, these are the guys for receiver? No.
I mean, they're good. I like Dobbs. Dobbs always shows up every
Vikings
game.
weren't playing games.
Huh?
Vikings not playing games. Their pick's already in.
I love it. But it's going to take a while before he gets off stage because we're here and he's here. So he's going to walk outside. The very New Orleans type suit he got on.
So that was the kind of moment you practically cannot get anywhere else in sports. Matthew Golden is going to address the crowd. Let's see what he says. I learned to the microphone last time. He'll address my instead.
Pick is in already. Let's see what Minnesota does. If they get Shador, then we really know something's up with JJ McCarthy.
Yeah.
Rise in business to Molly, who is with the man of the moment, Molly.
That was a warm welcome from your new fan base. What is it like to stand here in front of all these Panthers fans?
Man, it's a pleasure. We all play something important here, but I got my family here, man. The kingdom of city, man. I can't thank God enough.
This is crazy. Not one QB has been picked.
Outside of Cam, which is insane.
Outright outside of Cam.
Especially with the teams that need quarterbacks. But at this point, they're going day two. Cleveland has two picks in the second round. Damn near back to back. We could have moved down and still got that damn fucking guard. What the fuck? Fuck.
We only got one pick tomorrow, but we got 2 third-round picks on Saturday, a 4th, a 5th, and 2 7th.
62 yards. For the final playoff game against Arizona State, 7 catches, 149 yards, another touchdown. He had 2 straight concentration drives. That was it. He's a guy who gets open. He can handle tight coverage. He catches the ball in traffic. He's tough across the middle. He's quick out of his way. He sells the route. And I was impressed with the consistency.
This just in. I got a notification the Giants are trying to get back into the first round.
They should.
Do they need to? Unless Minnesota picks him here, I don't know if they need to.
Quarterback wants to see separation from the defense, knowing that you can throw the football to him on time and accurately. When you look at Green Bay, it's often said that Green Bay has a lot of receivers. They got a lot of number 2. Might he be the number 1 that they covered? When you look at Romeo Dobbs,
I mean, who else is gonna pick him? The Rams?
I told you, there's only 2 teams I got right now in the first round.
As loudly as the Packers were cheer, here comes Roger Goodell with the
Unless you or Cleveland decide to move back in, I don't see anybody else going in. Picking them right now.
The 2025 NFL Draft, the Minnesota Vikings. Donovan Jackson,
Nope.
Ohio State.
All right. So
There's a reaction from the crowd. Versatility is the word that comes to mind.
That's crazy.
All right. Not fancy, not nothing crazy.
No. But they do need to protect their quarterback, so I understand the pick.
Yeah.
You got to protect your quarterback. You can't let him get hurt in fucking preseason again.
All right.
That's a good pick. Good pick.
Here it is.
Big, strong guy. Texans already on? Oh, the pick's on clock. That might have been their pick, honestly.
Get hyped, Daryl.
yes,
Get hyped.
Did y'all just get back in?
yes, we just got back in.
Who the fuck did y'all trade with?
Houston.
They gave up a second, a third, and a third next year.
Jesus Christ.
Why?
Could you imagine if this is Jackson Dart, though? This better and only be Shador Sanders, Daryl. Do you understand? We will lose our minds. You will get laughed at.
I'm going to go over there in the corner.
Daryl.
Daryl. Derail.
Daryl, this better be Shador Sanders.
This better be Shador. If this is not Shador,
better be Shador.
Oh man. Oh God. I'm gonna.
Bro, my heart race. Y'all both went on mute. Man. Wow. This has to be Sanders. It has to be. Ez, nah, bro. It was the first round. So wait, if that's the Ez, you might be right. He might have to owe me my money back. Because we definitely said first round. He might owe me my money back.
Hey Daryl.
Yeah.
Yo, S wants to know, does that mean that Rio owes you money?
Yeah, because we made a bet that we would get Sanders in the first round. And because we got Abdul Carter, he was like, give me my money. But if it's Sanders, I want my money back.
You're right and wrong. I cannot lie to you. This is the craziest draft I've seen in a while. The unpredictability of this draft, the crazy, unorthodox picks. You got the Chargers going up to Hampton after already having Najee Harris. Derek Harmon to the Pittsburgh Steelers when Shador Sanders was on the board. Emeka Egbuka going to the Bucks. That was wild.
Yeah, that was wild.
Lamar Stewart, who wasn't even touted for first round. It wasn't even a first round pick at all. And the Giants moving back in.
This has to be Sanders. This just has to be Sanders.
What if y'all get Will Johnson?
No.
That means you lose money.
Please get the trip to the grocery store and stay right.
Rio is about to be sick.
Chewy pharmacy orders. Wait for.
Oh, that's funny.
I put nature calls. So mom uses Chewy to get his flea and tick meds at a great price. Delivered fast, right to their door. For quality meds.
I mean, he's been smiling. That's what he does.
Experience the game like never before. The accents. The action. The same day. Saturday at 7. And Sunday starting at noon on ESPN.
Yeah, as I know, we barely got past the Pistons.
Oh, but you won? You beat them?
Yeah, barely.
Damn, that's crazy. I mean, Detroit is real. Detroit is real.
It was a questionable call. Jalen Brunson, they inbounded. Jalen Brunson literally was over the half court line crossing it, and they didn't call backcourt.
Sanders to drive the quarterback. Will it be to take that man? Shador Sanders, the Big 12 Offensive Player of the Year, or that man, Jackson Dart.
Wow, Dexter Lawrence led the team with 9 sacks. And he missed 5 games. That's
bandwagon since the beginning of the season. Right now, the Giants who picked at number 3 in this draft, taking Abdul Carter, the defensive end. Out of Penn State.
I'm going to be sick if you get Nick Imamura. I am going to be sick.
Imagine if this isn't a quarterback.
Bro, to be honest with y'all, I already know who it is, and I'm not happy. So
why are you look, bro? You're spoiling it for yourself, bro.
Wait, when did Atlanta get this pick?
Atlanta just got this pick too.
In the 2025 NFL Draft, the New York Giants select Jackson Dart.
Oh God! Oh God! It's Daniel Jones all over again. Oh God!
They have Russ Jameis.
You jump back in to get Jackson Dart, which you could have had in the second round. Terrible. You gave up 2 picks. 2 picks. And lost money.
Oh, the Rams trade their pick to Atlanta.
That's a crazy statement right there. He got better every year. He's a competitive tough. Okay.
With a couple of touchdowns and 2 interceptions.
Hey, well, Florida, they fucking suck.
So 3 big spots didn't come up big. Shador consistently did, despite being harassed. I like Jackson Dart. I love Shador. We'll see how it works out. Keep in mind, the quarterbacks have dropped a little bit. How about the quarterbacks went ahead of them? Brett Favre, Dan McGuire, Todd Brady went ahead of Favre. Joe Montana, Jack Thompson, Steve Fuller went ahead of Joe Montana. EJ Manuel went ahead of Geno Smith.
What you say, E? Your logo came back today.
Oh, it did? All right, bet.
Oh, appreciate you. But he also said, shitty ass city.
Weather, right? The Giants are weather, and the division's weather.
Well, I mean,
it
is what it is. Yeah, I know. Out of everybody.
Oh, you can tell by his face he's sick.
Very, very well respected down at Hobbs.
Well,
Being a great teammate.
all right, Tommy.
Another kid, well, working on all 3 of his games over the past couple of years. He's got a big arm. He is tough. He can pick up first down.
Jackson Dart.
Doesn't always seem to be able to progress as quick as you would like. That's something he's got to work on. Russell Wilson going to command.
It's so funny for me.
No, bro, that's not funny.
Hey, that's a question for John Mara.
Y'all go to taking a really good player
Antonio is covering the
to
Giants.
probably taking a bust. Jumping back in the first round to take a bust.
Well, it's pretty clear that head coach Brian Davis likes Jackson Dart. Why? Because he has some of the same traits that Josh Allen had in Buffalo. That mobility, the dude.
Don't ever say that again. He does not have those traits.
Thrown by a table in Buffalo. That's why Jackson Dart of Ole Miss is here and will be a New York Giant. Really.
All right, and Joe Bell, once again, this is a conversation that is going to be continued. These quarterbacks will be compared to each other for a long time. You know it'll happen. Shador Sanders will be drafted at some point here, whether it's tonight or tomorrow. The Giants have made
this tomorrow at this point.
Take a look at the history of first-round quarterbacks in New York Giants history. They got since 1979 out of Moore Hicks.
Oh, man.
Philip Rivers, we know, was not a Giant. He wound up being traded just a
minute. Some of the funniest, saddest.
Hey, Rio, shut up, all right?
Do it, Reed. Do it to him. I'd be sad on my teams, but this would be the funniest shit ever. Yo. Rio, appreciate you for stopping through, big dogs. Y'all, please,
Man, Rio.
like, share, and subscribe, please. Oh, man. We're going to have fun all season long.
Who is this?
With the 26th pick in the 2020
I'm James Pierce.
The Atlanta Falcons select James Pierce Jr. Defensive end, Tennessee.
Smart move. How am I so far behind at this point? I was like right along. You had to see his reaction. I'm with you, big dog. I had to see his reaction too. When I saw it pop up, I was unbelievably shocked.
We really just got Daniel Jones 2.0.
Oh, wow. The Rams gave up their first next year for him?
The fuck?
Look. They get a second, a seventh this year, and a first next year.
Wow.
And the Falcons are about to be booty buns.
I don't know. That helps them out tremendously. When you think about, they got him, and they also got Jalen Walker. Those two off the edges. Yeah. We forgot about that, didn't we? Yeah. That's going to be very good for their defense.
Word. Okay. Word.
Sanders to the Ravens is very funny to me. I don't see it happen.
That's not happening, as
that's nuts. That's insane.
That's
insane.
Lamar Jackson does not look like he is going to be
Lamar is still one of them.
Yeah, which a lot of people underestimated him. I was one of the people that said, no, that dude is tremendously good. I enjoyed watching him in Louisville. That guy was special.
You know, I questioned Lamar, and then I saw him almost beat Clemson by himself, and I was like, okay, he might be okay.
Exactly. I watched this season, and I was like, I'm impressed by Lamar Jackson. Why are we so down on him? Sanders to the Lions when Goff F's up. You're probably right. I would understand that, but I don't know what you do. How bad you have to mess up when you played a game where you threw like maybe 10 times and y'all still won. Lions are very deep and they're tremendously talented other than when they played.
We're getting Emanwari, Starks, or Will Johnson.
Probably Starks.
BBU.
Y'all getting Starks.
I think Emory Murray is better.
And then we have Humphrey, and we have Wiggins, and we have
I like
or
that.
Jahad
I like
Campbell.
that.
Can we get Campbell or pair him with Roquan? Terrorize people?
That would be interesting too.
All right, time for me to log back in.
I don't think there's a bad pick for us.
Wait, you said you don't think there's a bad pick for you?
Outside of Shedeur Sanders.
It still just doesn't make sense to me. We traded up for somebody we could have got tomorrow.
That is that giant shit, man.
Oh,
the New York way. What?
Oh, that's Giants for you, boy.
We traded up to get somebody we could have gotten tomorrow.
Oh, man. Because everybody was falling. Sanders had to come off the board, so there was no reason to freak out and go up. That is the Giants for you. Oh, man.
Whatever you watch, whatever you want to watch. Well, I for one am intrigued.
Pick is in. I'm kind of nervous.
We really got fleeced in this whole situation.
What'd you guys give up again?
We gave up. So the Texans get pick number 34, pick number 99, and 2026 third round pick. So I mean, it's not too bad because we had multiple third round picks, but
I fully constant. Bud Light too. Many Bud Lights in the States. A lot of Bud Lights. You want to do one of those.
I mean, it's not bad, but third round picks are starters.
it's not bad. But it's like, bro, like
You had two picks.
Four was right there.
Y'all had two picks in the third round. Now you have one. Which you could have had four.
And
you could have had 4 to 5 starters.
And you don't have a second now.
Wait, they swapped picks. Wasn't that a swap? No, it wasn't.
No, it wasn't a swap.
So you lost a pick. You lost 2 picks. 3 picks, actually. Just to move up to get a quarterback that you could have gotten tomorrow. I mean, look at the GM on Hard Knocks. They will be on Hard Knocks again. I won't deny that.
So I just mentioned it in the Giants group chat I'm in on Twitter, and this guy responded back to me. He said 5th year option. We wouldn't. He said Jackson Dart would have went to the Browns. I don't care if he would have went to the Browns.
It wouldn't have mattered. You preferred that over a short player? That's crazy to me. He's too
everyone's
unpredictable.
responding to what I said, and they're like, "Oh, the Browns would have taken him."
Well, we knew the Browns weren't going to pick Shedeur because he said he didn't want to go there.
Dog, whoever picks Shedeur up, when he starts, anytime he plays New York, he's going to freaking try and light us up.
Y'all got Starks?
Oh, man.
Yep, nice pickup. Nice pickup.
One of the right pickups right there. You solidified your defense. You're
You're
back into
not
your defense.
passing. No one's passing anything. Don't throw the ball.
I won't say that, but yes, that is
What a pick.
You still have to deal with Cincinnati and that tremendous offensive passing game.
Why go on Twitter and Shador said I'm built for whatever today may bring. Somebody was like, "What about tomorrow?"
That's rude. Why you kicking that man while he down?
Here's the thing I'll tell you, Chris. He trained in Tampa. My buddy Joe Hurt. I got an opportunity to see him every day. See him work.
Ez, shut up, bruh.
He fault.
I get it.
I know he's not, but I want him to fault. Matter of fact, I think he's about to go right here.
That's what you're getting.
Who?
Demignori.
It says, but I'm right. He will embody that coming from Georgia.
What if Washington was like, "Oh, let's get a backup QB and let's take Shador"?
Center field right now. Hamilton.
I don't think they that stupid. I mean, they still have what you call it from last year.
Mariota as a backup.
Yeah, that's not a terrible backup.
Nah, Mariota is a good backup.
That is a nasty looking defense right there, boy. Wiggins, Humphreys, Starks, Hamilton. Oh my God. Headhunting. The boys over there in Baltimore are headhunting.
Yeah, we're just gonna hit. I like it.
Going back
This
to
could
the
be
old.
Campbell.
Going back to the old days, baby. Headhunting. That's why I said the Ravens organization always gives you good picks.
Always, yeah. I like it.
The Commanders have Mariota, Josh Johnson, and Hartman. What the fuck does that mean? Are those all your backups? Is that all Commander backups?
Yeah.
Well, come on, Rio. Let me hear this foolishness you've been talking about your team. Are y'all Super Bowl or Bucks?
Rio, I'm about to send you the link so you can get on this and chat and talk your shit.
Who does he like?
He a Commander.
He is a Commander fan.
I don't know, man. I think Commanders. I think everybody's finna get hurt. You know.
Not even that. I really feel that y'all are underestimating the sophomore slump. Look at Houston.
As Rio, I just sent the link in the chat so y'all can get on, so y'all can talk about shit here on live.
Yeah, come on in. I want to hear the foolishness we got.
Come on here. We want to see y'all faces talk.
Ant not gonna say anything because they already headhunting down there.
We're good.
As a Raging fan, so.
And headhunting down there.
Yeah.
Nah, Real. Don't be in the comment section talking. No, I sent you the link.
Playoffs. I don't see how you. I mean, there's a possibility y'all can make playoffs. You're right. Back to wild card.
I sent you and Ez the link. Y'all can get on here and talk.
So you seem like a more reasonable fan because I've been hearing fans say that y'all going Super Bowl because y'all were one game away, and y'all forgot that y'all were playing the Eagles. I mean,
don't bring up that. Hold on, Rod. Don't bring up that Eagles game because he's gonna say they should have beaten the Eagles.
Y'all should have beat the Eagles. I mean, the Chiefs should have beat the Eagles. Obviously, that didn't happen.
Boo!
Talk about them being depth. They have to accumulate the depth, especially at the edge position. Yeah, they got to get somebody off the edge. They need to start establishing depth by getting some more players. I mean, they need some help. He needs a guy. He needs some juice off the edge. I mean, Donovan Edgar,
not surprised. That's your girlfriend.
There, you would expect him to be a defensive pick simply because of the fact that they had so many injuries. Yeah, and it really just derailed everything they were trying to get done last year. See what happened? The team had multiple players with 5 sacks last season. Aiden Hutchinson led the team in sacks, and he only played in 5 games last year. So now, what direction do we look at
as the commissioner makes his way to the stage. I'm going to echo what Lincoln Lewis saying. I think Carson's West is another name. We're going to be here at some point in time. You're not going to have Jack Campbell, but Carson from UCLA. All this kid does is make impactful plays. They tackle you. Here's the commissioner with the selection.
2025 NFL Draft. The Detroit Lions select Tyree Williams, defensive tackle.
Who the fuck is this?
They went Williams?
What?
Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy to me, bro.
Okay.
Mike Green's still out there. They went Williams.
Washington's crazy not to take Nick.
Well, we know they are crazy, so. Yeah, that is a second round grade. I mean, he's good, but.
All right. I guess that works.
The second thing I put was excellent flex, body control and balance, center of gravity, fluidness of movement for someone with that body. So thick.
I get why they did it, because they need to stop. They need to get some pressure. They need to, stop that run on first and second down.
There are 4 picks remaining in tonight's first round. As a family belongs to Washington, then Buffalo, then Kansas City, Philadelphia. Will Shedeur Sanders hear his name called tonight? According to our draft day predictor,
he will not hear his name called tonight.
No. Not unless somebody decides to jump up.
He's still available at 29. We'll be right back.
And I don't see a team planning on doing that right now.
We might see Washington get Will Johnson from Michigan.
That's right. They do have Will.
Yeah, Will's still out there on the board. Mike Green's still on the board.
We might see them get Will Johnson.
Know that Rodgers is going to play, or you wanted to wait.
We might see them get Mike Green because they do need an edge rusher.
I mean, they could go receiver and go Luther Burton.
Straight back, maybe get
that defense needs more help.
I'm aware.
But
are they not high on? I mean, Mike Green. Maybe they're high on another player more than they are on than Mike Green. I don't know.
They might go Josh Simmons and just say, "Hey, let's beef up the offensive line so we can protect Jaden Daniels."
Yep, since he's out there, yeah.
That he's one of the top outside corners, but his production in the slot and what he can do in there and how he changes games in there is undeniable. So I would definitely throw Marlon still in the slot.
There's really Giants fans who are happy about this Jackson Dart move.
And then I have 2 good things.
Oh, man.
Kyle, I mean, it depends on what now. He's got 3 wide right now. If we're going 3 wide, it's talking almost.
Real Jaden Higgins is still on the board, so y'all might have a chance to get him.
You know.
But I don't think y'all need a receiver.
I forgot that we shouldn't go corner because I forgot that we signed, what's his name? Awuzie from the Titans? Shaboti, what's that kid's name?
That could help us, but if he's just strictly outside corner, then Marlon's the
Awuzie?
Yeah.
Awuzie?
Yeah.
Really playing inside. I don't see. I haven't really watched Awuzie play inside that much. I've seen him play outside mostly.
Hey, Jimmy. Yeah. Malachi's first words in the Raven just took place. I have the audio here.
Roger Goodell for the longest time. What was the meaning behind?
Do they go running back? I mean, there's not another first round grade running back right now.
No. Who's the next best one? Henderson?
Yeah. Some people think it's Scatterbo, but I'm like, no.
I just realized I should have knew we was getting Jackson Dart because Joe Shane's son posted Jackson Dart on his story literally last night. So they must already have planned to get Dart. Micah Parsons wanted McMillan with you guys in Dallas.
Who?
Micah Parsons, he wanted McMillan with you guys.
McMillan. Who's that?
The receiver that just got drafted by Carolina.
Oh. Nothing we can do about that. He got picked well before we were planning on being on the board. So Luther Burton. I don't want Luther Burton though. That's the issue.
Man, pick is in for Washington. Let's see who they got.
So this is here, Pittsburgh. I thought it was the one place for Shador. I know he had a good meeting.
If we can get Todd Hilton, I'm good with that.
Okay.
Yeah, they got an offensive lineman. That makes sense. Trying to make sure that their quarterback don't get hurt. That's good.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Him and Tunsil, that's not bad. So what are they going to move? Sam, are they going to move Sam Cosby back to guard?
Probably. Or they'll move him. They'll move this guy into guard.
Yeah.
Because there was a point where there's a lot of these guys who are at tackle that probably slide into guard because of their arm length.
That's a solid move. That's a solid move for Washington.
Buffalo's got to take Will, right? Or Nick?
Or Burton. They need another receiver.
Well, real sorry you ain't getting Jaden Higgins unless y'all get him in the second round.
He is a second round pick.
Campbell might fall to the second.
Huh?
Jahad Campbell, which doesn't make sense to me, but
it doesn't.
So might the kid from
two teams that'll probably
College.
get him though. There's two teams that'll probably get him, dog. And we hate both of them.
Mike Green might go in the second.
God, if they get another fucking decent defensive end, oh my God, I'm gonna be so angry.
Josh Simmons might fall to the fucking second.
Bills are on the board. Bills. What do they need?
They picked up Dane Jackson. Corner. They picked up a guard. They picked up a safety, defensive tackle. They got Joey Bosa. Fuck them.
Oh, I forgot they did get Bosa.
Wanted that, but whatever. They picked up a running back, Ty Johnson. Probably to pair with the running back that they have, I guess. Oh no, they bring him back. They got a DN. They got Joshua Palmer. So maybe they don't go receiver.
The whole team is congrats to Jackson, man. That's a big deal. What did you see from his tape, Coach?
Linebacker.
Makes you think.
Junior coming into the year.
I just realized too that y'all and the Commanders went straight to offensive line. You got Will Carter.
Sorry, Ant, turn your volume down.
Oh, he went on mute.
Okay.
There we
Yeah,
go.
y'all went straight offensive line as soon as we got Abdul Carter. I was like, dang. I just thought about it. I said they must have known.
Do you
What was
you know why we went offensive line? Well,
I know why y'all did.
deal with goddamn Eagles all the damn time. One, I also needed an offensive lineman. I got probably the third best. Do you give him another weapon or do you help him get the ball back more? I think we try to help him get the ball back more. Oh man, I would love to have Maxwell Harrison. People are sleeping on Maxwell Harrison, and I would love to have him on my team. That dude is talented. Oh man. Come on, picks in. Let's go. We got 2 more picks, and we will not be at midnight this time.
Oh, we're definitely going to hit midnight. They're going to figure out how to make it hit midnight.
I thought we weren't going to hit 4 hours, but we almost hit 4 hours, which it started moving a lot faster than it did last year. So
no, it definitely has moved faster. Last year, I felt like we was sitting here for like the whole night.
But then again, we did do the entire draft, which we are not doing this time. Sorry, guys. We are not doing the entire draft this year. Don't have the opportunities for that.
No, we didn't do second round. We just did first round. It was just first round.
I'm pretty sure
first round just took long. First round took so long because there were so many big names in the first 10 spots.
I'm glad he doesn't have a last name. All right, Tommy boy, get it up. Do your thing.
What they got?
What y'all got going on?
Let's go.
Who on sweet green earth is this guy? Will Johnson's going to be a second round pick. Oh, the life we live in. Oh, man.
Hey, look. I tell you this: his injury is scaring people off. Maxwell Harrison, literally legitimate number 3 corner, legitimately the number 3 corner.
I didn't do my homework on Maxwell. I don't know who Maxwell is.
I did. I watched him at the combine, and it made me look at. I need to look at this guy, and he is exactly what he is touted to be. Let me see real quick. I'm pretty sure that he ran the fastest. Yep, he ran the fastest 40 time out of the corners, 4.28.
Kansas City trades with Philly. That's awesome.
Oh, thank God. Oh no, thank God. Why did y'all do that?
Watch Philly take Nick. I would be pissed.
Nick Gordon?
No.
Or Nick? No, I don't think they're gonna do that.
You don't think so?
No. I really feel they're gonna go Campbell.
Oh gosh.
Exactly.
Oh no.
Even worse at this point. Y'all look something right here.
To go in round 1, we talked about how badly the Bills need them. They allow the opposing quarterbacks to complete 41% of their passes going 20 yards downfield or more last year. That was 24th in the NFL. Now let's take a look at Harrison. Like I said, Ray, you talk about the ability to recover and to see the size. Look at that 183 pounds. That's the concern moving forward, that frame. But you watch him here. Look, it's a tough. Drew Phillips came out of this defense last year. Did a really good job.
Hey, Rob. Schedule just came out.
Huh?
I said our weekend schedule just came out.
Where are we going?
We're going to be in Fredericksburg.
Wait, what?
Flag football.
So are there no more tackle?
I
You guys
don't
are
think
playing
there's
flag?
tackle. Huh?
You guys are playing flag?
Absolutely
No,
not.
we ref tackle and flag football.
Money's more important.
But it looks like we're doing flag football in Elks Lodge. Yeah, we ref ants, so we always the bad people on the field apparently. Eagles and Kansas City just swapped picks.
Yeah, you really late on that, big dog. You were so late on that. We were just talking about that, and we were talking about picks, and he was talking about Nick and Mariori, and I was talking about Jedi Campbell. So
I'm going with Campbell on this one.
Yeah, I'm kind of on the same boat, and I don't like either one of them. And they give him a 5th round just to move up on him? All right. Who'd y'all pick?
Congratulations. Before we go, let's see you inside of that jacket.
What else did y'all have? What else could y'all do to us to make us even more sick of y'all?
Pick Jahad Campbell.
Please pick Sanders.
Shiloh Sanders?
Yo, if they went and got, if they did that. I would laugh if Philly said we're getting Shedeur Sanders, and then next year is like, okay, Jalen Hurts, bye.
No, they just paid.
That's what I'm saying. They just paid
like a year ago.
They just paid Hurts like not too long ago, but it would be funny. But who knows? And you might be right, Shiloh Sanders.
That would be just retardedly stupid, but. That hurts y'all. It hurts you so much, don't it? Does he get 2,000 yards again? I don't think so.
Well, for the Eagles, we know it's got to be somebody on the line. It's got to be offense or defense.
Oh, man. Fucking commercials.
You see, we test and then we test again. World-class engineering and rigorous testing to ensure our tools perform at the highest level and stand the test of time without testing your wallet. Now, it's time for you to put us to the test. Whatever you do it for us, our friend. It's time to get the show started.
Well, maybe not. They do need a corner. I don't know why they need a corner, but whatever.
Nah, they're going defense, but I feel like they don't. It's not going to be a corner. I feel like they're going to go linebacker.
Well, they do. Well,
They
lost Josh Sweat and
they lost Cam
Milton
too.
Williams. Huh?
They lost Graham too at linebacker, so they gotta find. He retired,
Yeah.
so they got to get a linebacker here. They don't need nothing else on that defensive line.
I'm about to go get my charger. Hold on.
All right.
Let me see where this is at.
What, your laptop?
The field.
It just makes sense for the Eagles to go linebacker because I mean the people they picked up at linebacker are injury prone in free agency. So I don't think they really 100% feel like they're going to stay healthy. All right, pick is in.
Motherfucker.
Yep, called it.
Yeah, we knew it.
More shit we got to deal with.
Yeah, that's y'all's problem. Yeah, that's you guys. That's you guys.
There's nothing we can really fucking do, man.
That's you guys. Could you imagine?
What you want us to
Could you
do?
imagine this in the middle of the season? Here we go. Middle linebacker blitz. Pop.
Immediately. We know.
Look how strong. Look, his neck looks strong.
Pause.
Yeah, but he's a big dude, bro.
He is a big dude.
Dude, you remember when Nolan Smith and Carter fell to them? Like, this is the shit I'm talking about.
This is the bullshit. And the fucked up part is I was like, how the fuck do we pass on Carter?
We're not going to hit midnight. The Chiefs pick is in.
So it wasn't a Georgia player, it was an Alabama player this time. You see what I'm saying? They know where the best defensive players are at.
Yes, we are very aware, but other teams clearly don't know that.
Real time.
Once they hit the league, I don't really care.
Y'all would have been more pissed if they took someone like Starks or something. Then I would have broke something. I probably would have thrown something.
He can cover. He tackle. Dog. He's.
Jahad Campbell is that boy, man.
It's out of control, man. It's out of control. Let's see what they need.
Bro, I mean, who wouldn't be hyped to go play for the Super Bowl champs?
Huh?
Said who wouldn't be hyped to go play? I think all the contenders are from pick 20 down. Like Denver, if you got drafted from 20 to right about now, you.
Yeah.
I mean, there'll be like one or two surprise teams.
Right here, I think it's probably a Luther Burton conversation.
Yeah.
Nope, we're seeing Junkins come to Kansas City. I'm calling it.
Who?
In December of 2015, is standing right now, and when I say Josh Campbell is there, with Molly from Rising Business takes us down to the stage. Molly.
Who's coming to KKC? Who?
Chance just traded up for you. How will
Daryl.
you pay their belief in you?
Daryl.
Yeah.
Who are you talking about?
You told me
I said Judkins.
Out of body experience. What is it like standing up here as the newest member of the
Honestly, you know what? At this point,
What can I say?
The pick didn't go in yet. I just said that's who I think.
No, I'm saying at this point, with the players who just jumped all the way up from second round to the first round, at this point, yeah.
Those injuries thought he might have to wait until tomorrow night. And here's his name called again in a trade with Kansas City. Sheffy, what can you tell us?
Well, the Eagles tried.
Kansas City didn't have a fifth-round pick. Now they do, and they're about to make their pick right here. And we're about to meet Jahan Campbell on the stage with our friend Jamie Earl. Jamie.
I didn't have to ask the question. You're already saying it's just a real moment.
Yeah, definitely. Nothing would be possible, without the most high, you know what I'm saying? My family, my friends, and just everybody supporting me, just taking away from me and mentoring me and guiding me, throughout my whole journey. So shout out to everybody back at home, man. I come back home. Philly, y'all know what's up. We got to turn up. We got to hit it. We got to win another freaking Super Bowl next year, man. It's home.
Never give up the microphone unless your TV.
Man, I'm telling you right now that Jackson's dart move was only because of Eli Manning. That's the only reason.
Said that Eli?
Jackson dart move. Yeah. As soon as they said in the offseason Eli Manning was going to help with the draft, I was like, Jackson Dart is coming to us because Eli went to Ole Miss. Where's Jackson Dart from Ole Miss? Did the same thing with Daniel Jones. Oh, Daniel Jones, he did good in my Manning training camp.
So who do y'all picks in? Who do y'all think Cleveland is picking first round or second round first pick?
Who do I think? Okay, good pickup by Kansas City.
You gotta protect him because that was terrible looking.
Yeah.
Okay. With Nick Chubb's injury history, do you see Cleveland going Henderson?
I mean, they have two picks.
They round two.
Yeah, they have literally top the 2 picks in the top 5.
Interesting.
So they could either not go him or go him because the next 2 teams aren't getting running backs.
Well, actually, I take this because Cleveland still needs a QB, so they might get Sanders now or Milroe.
I'm thinking of Sanders.
If I'm Sanders, even though we originally wanted to go to Cleveland, we might as well now since the Giants ain't picked me up.
And I figured that the second round is Dallas is going to pick a running back. Only other way. And I swear to God, if they pick fucking Scatterbo, I'm a freak out.
You don't want Scatterbo?
I don't want Scatterbo.
I don't think he's a bad running back.
I don't think he's a bad running back either, but at the same time, there are so many other better running backs. He's not even top 10.
He's going to at least be a third, fourth round back.
But that is the draft, guys. It was a good night, fun, exciting, a lot of ups and downs.
Hell yeah.
I think
everybody's
had a pretty interesting draft. Some more chaotic than others, right?
I'll probably be tweeting about it tomorrow.
If nobody is tweeting about that or Xing it, I would be surprised. But that was fun. Ant, appreciate you for stopping through, man.
Hell yeah.
Of
It was
course.
fun having you here. Rio S, we appreciate y'all for showing love to us. We are continuing next week. I believe next Thursday or Wednesday.
Whichever.
All right, yeah. We'll put up when the next show is, and then it'll be a recap of the draft. So, really fun time. Appreciate everybody. Love y'all, and we out this bitch.
Peace.